Boop, boop. There it is. Now we're live again. For the first time in forever. For the first time. Welcome to Stream Chant. Today we're playing Resident Evil Village. Oh, the resolution's all fucked. Gamer, you feeling okay? No, you're not. What the hell?
Also, Kib, you need to fix my name.
You mean Fair Nancy?
Yes, you missed an N.
You mean Disco.
Oh. Kill her.
I want to point out something. Here. God damn it. Look at this.
The topic of...
In the stream settings, like, I have it set to Fireman. Right fucking there. Fireman as a Nazi man.
You just assume my gender.
Also, chat, you haven't seen this yet. This is a really cool little piece of art I had commissioned by some cool lad on, or cool fella. I don't actually know if it's a dude or a chick. I just sort of assume here. I assume stuff. But, of one of our characters. Take a look at that. I'm surprised Fairman didn't comment on it.
Kibs is not on stream.
Yeah, I know, but, like, you'll see it on the actual stream.
No, I'm looking at the actual stream.
Yeah, it will be. I was slowly sliding it over, building up anticipation.
I know where that art style is coming from. But no,
this one's by Fish Cack. Fish Cack? It almost sounds like Fish Cock. But PHISHCAEK on Twitter. You can find him on Twitter. Does a lot of really cool, like, he draws in the style and he does really good.
I really dug the
very talented
art style.
Oh yeah, no, the art style for that show is actually really cool. It was probably the most memorable feature. Like, I forgot most of the show, but the one thing I always remembered was the stylistic choice. The hybridization of East and West.
It was very experimental, and I know the producers said they wanted to make a Japanese version of South Park, basically.
They did, and regrettably their show didn't get renewed.
Also money, and go to hell, Black.
Go to hell, Black. Black1917 donates $3 say squeak and hi Fairman, you're in for a wild ride. We'll be posting this on the Discord server after the stream. Technically I had it in the Chamber Squeakers, but I had yet to post it publicly. And I will be doing that. So yeah, it's a pretty cool little picture. Pretty cool little sketch. Little doodle, little drawing, little art piece, little painting. Whatever you want to use for technical terminology. One more little bonus Easter egg for chat is one more thing that you will not see. That is also early access there. This
one
was
thing for you, but I'm not going to show you.
A rejected Celeste, not design, but Celeste concept for the little pinup that Salah did on his own free time by you. Like, I didn't commission him to do that, he just did it on his own. That's what the Celeste with the brand.
Badass route for her.
I mean, we've got lots of plans with Celeste. Now, Salah said weird things. Grown-up Celeste.
Was it weird, or was it just horny?
No, nothing horny. Like, it's about the design. Like, it's pretty good. So, yeah, that's a pin-up you can also download from Legends of Terrestria. This is a very much aged-up Celeste. No nation on Terrestria has Brens, but... but that's not to say there aren't Brens in the universe, so who knows? Might be one lurking about in some dust ball somewhere. Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. Alright, so, let's see, display. No, display. We need to fix that resolution. There's some serious sadness going on here. Borderless window helps. Still a little pixely for whatever reason, but I don't really care that much. Alright, and thank you for the super chat already. You guys have been extraordinarily generous this month. Things have gone very, very well. Thank you for following Devil's Hope. That was a few hours ago. People follow and subscribe when I'm not on, so it's not like we'll catch everybody. I think that's impossible at this point. No. Continue. Yes. Now, Bubbles is late. Reminding everyone. I was actually technically late too, though, because I live on the countryside, and farming equipment's time to be getting moved around. So yeah, I might be late
Oh,
for the
then
next
again,
couple days because there's just like, oh my god, it's like going
you
behind.
had to wait on the road.
Like I got on the turn to go down the road that leads to basically my apartment, which is like quite a ways, about 10-minute drive, and normally going 65 miles per hour, which is above posted speed limits, but that's ignorable. Uh, and there was a big giant line of vehicles, and I was like, oh no, oh
Also,
no, and there's moving
yeah,
super slow.
can relate. We have that here as well sometimes. Also, Jay
I was super
said,
delayed.
"Mommy Milk is maybe the last on the difficulty meter, but number one in our hearts and pants." That is factually wrong because the doll boss, you didn't even fight that one because that one was so easy.
There's Daddy Milky's.
Yo.
Dude, Daddy Milky's kind of looks like Fairman.
Oh, fuck off.
Dude, it's kind of what you look like, though.
No. No. I'm not that slim.
I'm not that slim. I'd like to point out that, like, the other characters, like the zombies and monsters are afraid of this guy. He's got god powers, okay?
I do wonder what the deal with him is, but they're probably never gonna explain that, like they never explained with the merchant in Resident Evil 4.
No, they like to leave it ambiguous. Honestly, it's probably for the best they don't explain
Yeah.
it, considering their writing skills are painfully lacking.
But they
That
are
one.
related in a way.
Shit, there's no power.
I don't mind something like that.
I don't remember how to
Just
play
give
this
a-
game. I forgot all the buttons, so you'll have to give me a second. What was the button for the inventory again?
Are you back to controller or keyboard and mouse?
I'm not sure.
If you should know if you're using a controller or keyboard.
Well, I'm using a little bit of both, because for whatever reason I can't access the inventory. There we go. Alright, now we have no bullets for hardly anything. How did this happen? Where did we go wrong? And how is this Fairman's fault?
Because I didn't know how to play the game. I have never played, so that's certainly my fault.
The shotgun is the worst enemy of the baddies.
The shotgun is pretty good. And now imagine you get a shotgun with strength breath.
Port itches.
Using it. Oh? Just set him on fire.
I can hear him burning himself.
Yeah.
This looks a little bit obtuse in terms of path.
See, now imagine having the enemy spawn a little bit more dynamic, that when you hear that rustling, there could actually spawn an enemy here to attack you. That could be kind of scary, because it would actually make you go, oh shit, when you hear that.
Don't do that. Lemon M says, playing with an emulated PS4 controller? Lol. Emulated PS4 controller? What are you, some sort of savage?
What? PC have controllers. I'm pretty sure you're using a 360 controller, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I'm using a 360 controller. So, my setup is pretty simple. I've got my computer, which I named Celeste, which is to my left. That is plugged into a controller. Now, why I'm using a controller for this game is because it's slidey with them. Ugh. It's got that simulated slide camera effect. Now, I noticed that people on Reddit were defending that, but I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. It's part of the charm. No, that's not part of the charm. Having obtuse and bad controls for your game is not a positive. That's a negative. Stab it, chicken. Hey. And we need all the poultry we can get. Chicken, where do you go? The field of view is quite abysmal. Maybe I can turn that up. I didn't even look. This feels like it's actually console field of view now the more I think about it. It probably is. That's not looking very well for me. Looks like no field of view. Big sad. Poultry. Crystal fragment.
But yeah, the Xbox 360 controller survived its system quite a lot because I think that is at this point the go-to controller for PC.
It's one of my favorite controllers ever made. The
Yeah,
reason
I
why I
think
like it is because it feels very ergonomic in my hand. Like, I like the feel
mean-
of it.
even I have one of these for the PC.
Like, I can't fathom why... Okay, let's look at this. This might be a... The crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over the windmill, too. My eye itches. No! The worst time. Okay,
Remember,
not
it
the
said
worst.
windmill 2, so if you don't find it here, maybe you find it in the one further away.
It probably is the one further away. Crafty bulls, looty bulls.
There was something you could use.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get over here.
I bet it was gonna break.
It is gonna break. Otherwise, why would they foreshadow it with that note?
Yep.
Seriously?
At least it broke in a way where I can believe. But if only the wooden handle thing breaks, that is something you can relatively.
I mean, technically,
work
we could
around.
still spin it. Like, let's go look at that device. It would not be easy. Oh, no. It actually popped right
It
out.
it completely broke. And even if because leverage, you wouldn't have enough leverage to move something that hard, heavy. That's what you get for making the handle out of wood. Ah, windmill. I remember the one we had in our where I grew up. It was a historical monument, and me and a friend almost burned it down. Almost.
Fish Monster Man is in the waters here. It's making my camera go slow for that.
Yeah.
For a reason, by the way.
There's a flooded city here, right?
City, I would say more of like
village. But I'm pretty sure
couple of houses.
You're probably gonna drain this, and then you're just gonna fight the boss in here.
probably.
So I would better waste money for this.
I'm not looking to be fish food.
Hey, fishy.
Oh no, it's a starfish all over again.
Okay, as soon as it runs past, let me go. A simple game of timing.
No, Kibs don't use grenade launcher.
I don't even have ammo for that.
Oh.
What happened? Is it falling? What are you doing?
Probably a second one. Maybe you need to shoot that one.
I don't see nothing.
Look up.
We gotta time it.
Game, did you bug out, game?
No, I don't think so.
There has to be something else.
Most ponderous. I'm thinking. Do we shoot it? See, bullets are a finite resource, and I don't really want to just waste
Yeah, but you have a lot of handgun ammo, do you?
one magazine.
No, that's not gonna
Nope.
do anything.
I'm most
Oh,
confident.
wait, turn around.
Huh?
And go close to the thing.
Hmm?
Because I saw a prompt thing.
What? There's a prompt?
Maybe I just... that was the reload prompt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a reload prompt.
Yeah.
Perhaps we have to go a different way. Yep, I think so.
Yeah, probably you loosen that one and then you push it over from the other side.
Okay, we didn't go that way.
Go on the end of the house where you're looking. Yeah.
This building's safe because it doesn't sink. But I have to ask, what am I doing if I go on that?
I mean, worst case, you die and have to reload.
I want to time it right because I don't hear a fish monster, but it might be.
His name is Moreau. His name is Moreau, and he's... Oh, see, there's another yellow one.
Where is it?
Behind that sheet, you need to go on the end of the bridge and then shoot it.
You get away from to go by. There we go.
Yeah.
It was really hard to see.
Yeah.
Look at that little eyeball monster. Brr.
It's disgusting.
It is. There we go. We have an insufficient amount of explosives to make me satisfied.
Never have enough explosives.
That is very true. Those are weird color coded over there.
Eee.
It stinks.
Wiggly bits.
But in the same way there were no wiggly bits on the extra thing you had to grab. Still filthy.
See, I've got to ask what... Oh, I guess you're supposed to balance?
No, Kibs, turn around.
Eh,
Just use the... Yeah, there.
that. Oh, it's probably timed or something.
There's a yellow one. Yeah. Oh no.
How much for that? Okay, so we need to time it.
Yeah, use the blue and the orange one first. No, I think the orange and as first the blue, then orange, then yellow, and then sprint over it. Wrong direction. Took too long.
Nope.
Why
And
would
we
you
got
do
bored.
that? Why
Well,
would you do that?
I was wondering if maybe I had to double tap the blue thingy or something, but that took
Well,
longer.
the first one is just so you can get over in the first place.
Yep, it is. I do like how he just sinks and just doesn't know how to swim like a rock. But considering this character's history...
I mean, to be fair, swimming wouldn't really help him there because he would just be eaten.
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Just be fast.
Fast as one can be with a friggin' controller. Man.
I don't like fish. I'm the best. He is retarded.
Yes. No. No.
Watch me, mama. Oh no.
Yep.
I do kind of feel sorry because he's just retarded. He doesn't know any better.
I already feel bad because it reminds you of you.
No, I'm not that retarded. I wish I'd be that retarded. It would be a lot happier. So elaborate.
There.
And all this just so you can turn a windmill. Remember, I think you can attack these.
Yep. I'm pretty sure.
Caught myself a
It's a
big one.
boat.
These one-liners are range.
Honestly, one line as I said wasn't the worst one. Oh, I think you're on a timer. Big fit.
Might be too slow because I fucked up.
Ah, fine.
Good. A powerful knife stroke if I'd ever saw one.
Black is Kibs money.
Yeah. Black Knight's $3. That's a while ago.
Yeah.
I've already read that.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay, then Black, you little shit.
Black is notorious for making me reread the same thing even if
Yeah.
I've read it several times.
You need to grab the crank. Yeah. Very ornate. Maybe you need to look up, Kibs. Because that is clearly yellow.
Vermin.
Okay.
This thing is on a timer. I want to point that out. I think I want to put that back in it. You have to use it.
Probably.
Game, why would you make me take it out and not let me use it?
Because it's ready and now you have it in the inventory
The
to use.
dumbest thing ever.
Ah, now you can probably use the ladder or what?
Why would I be able to use the ladder?
I don't know, because there was another ladder there? Yeah.
I'm very confused how the
Okay.
hell that works. I gotta grab the thing
Oh.
though. I'm probably gonna die.
I'm pretty sure you picked it up automatically.
We do?
Yes.
Tower, you need to be brave.
The tower, that's a windmill.
It's a tower. Sturdy tower.
Oh no, the dangers of zip lining.
I clipped through
Okay,
it.
that one hit you. That one definitely hit you. That one clipped right through you.
Okay, now we go back to fit me and we've got the thing.
I'm bothered that the fish didn't hit you. Because that thing clearly hit you.
Welcome.
Yeah, we need all the bullets we can get our grubby little fingers on.
This is all an investment.
First, we're gonna
Next week.
craft.
Shotgun. Oh.
Shall I choose something for you?
All the bullets, and I won't. Oh, the bullets. There. Yep, shotgun is the best weapon.
And then it turns out
saw
the
you
boss's
are
health
now.
scales directly how much ammo you have left. So if you only have one bullet and fire it at the boss, it immediately dies.
That would be horrible balancing, but I could totally see the devs doing that.
Yeah, this is why I say I could totally see that.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure there was a game that did exactly that. Where if you go with only
That's
one...
actually terrible game design because it punished it.
Yeah.
It negates all the actual hard work you do.
I know there was a survival game that did something like that, where when you're doing well, it just made enemies tankier, just stuff like that. Which actively punished you.
Yeah,
So
don't.
if you're doing bad and missed half of your shots, if you were doing better than someone that conserved ammo. Gonna knife a big fish.
Yeah, these weapons do
I think
max
you need
damage.
to take the other exit, don't you?
I could sell some stuff and get it out of the way, I suppose. Chat wants us to sell stuff. They're like, sell stuff.
Welcome, Ethan.
Why not just sell after the boss?
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to do it now because we can top off on anything else.
Yes. No, not that one.
You can sell anything.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
And then later he gets an AA-12.
Delighted to.
Last
Ammo
times I had to
capacity on
reload.
the sniper rifle
Can be
would be
done
the
in
last
just
thing
a
to
moment.
upgrade.
What? No, that's the first thing. Ammo capacity means you can carry more stuff in your inventory.
Oh yeah, true. That it does. Right, because you get more in there. Okay, for some reason, the stream still. Yeah, okay.
Is that the explosive sound?
Interesting selection.
Yeah, stream's waking up, but it's fixed itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I bought tons of stuff. Literal tons.
Have a wonderful adventure.
So
Just
over
the
prepares, and then
weirdest
the boss is
dialogue he
and
says.
then and then it turns out that the boss is the same kind of wrong door. And then it's the same kind of boss like the doll.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, it wouldn't. You wouldn't build such a big monster up and then don't allow people to fight you. It would be stupid.
Big monsters, fighty fighty. I mean, fuck, when we were talking about monster design in our game, we're like, okay, how can we make
No,
this
Kibs.
monster that the player, kill?
No,
What?
you don't need to go in. You need to turn around and do the thing outside.
Oh yeah, fair schnitzy. He's a goddamn
Kibs, are you one of those people that if they don't have a sat nav just got horribly lost in their own hometown?
heavens.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Oh,
now you can open the gate. Basically back to Fatman.
back to faint me. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Nope.
It means it me. Let's just call him the Duke.
The
Duke
duck.
McTits.
Daddy milkers.
Duke McDaddy Milks.
The Duke of Milk. Oh, there you go.
Keep, better. Duke McMahon Milk.
I think you're retarded.
Where are you going? Turn around.
Am I not supposed to go there?
You need to go for the fucking thing you
Oh
just
yeah, that's
found.
right. Button.
What would Duke McMahon Milk saying?
What the fuck?
Beryl is not happy. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, so let's look on the right.
I haven't bothered putting a puzzle here.
I have no idea. It's also pretty easy, all things considered.
Oh, I think it's sideways. Right? Is that what it's going on here? I think it's supposed to be like this.
There is a little symbol at the. Oh yeah, no. Look on the right side. There's a little antenna. On
Yeah,
the
is that
drawing.
right? Or do I have it backwards?
White. Middle is white, orange, blue. From up, white, orange, blue.
Was it supposed to be white?
No, down. It's down. And the middle one is white, orange, blue from the upper. In the middle row.
The middle row?
From the, no, middle row. From
I'm going horizontal.
okay, horizontal. And then it's white, orange, black.
White, orange, black. This is orange?
Orange is the one in the middle. The middle one.
Yes, orange is there. Yeah, I know.
And the upper one is blue, white, orange.
Like that.
Yeah. Blue, white, orange. What are you doing?
What's happening? What's happening? Oh, is
Yes,
this white?
now you go in the upper row.
Is this
This
blue?
one row is fine. Upper row, Kibs, yes. Go to this one is blue. Go yes, this one is white.
Oh, I had it inverted in my head. Probably should have just done that myself. Because I think I
Yeah,
got
no,
more
but-
confused
yeah.
from talking.
Yeah. They are not matchstick, but these things like might be usually relatively decent. Oh, look at him
Got
freak
it.
out.
Chat wants us to move Fairman because you can hardly see the subtitles. Actually, I have plans to have a frame made. I don't know if you know what that is, chat. Kind of like the one that we use in Archer Stream, but for gaming. And I was gonna make the icons a little smaller on ours and the frame a little bit smaller. That way it doesn't hide any of the game screen. And then have a section dedicated to chat so that nothing overlays the actual game screen.
Yeah, that could be a good idea. Oh, he's sad.
I mean, he seems pretty threatening without his water. Actually, we should probably save real quick. Just so we don't have to redo all that stuff.
I'm pretty sure you don't because the game does autosave.
Transit border hub.
Well, better not to bank on that.
Question is, I gotta figure out.
Shall I choose
You don't need to do anything for him.
Oh, that's right.
Till next we meet.
Kibs just like talking to Duke McMahon Milk.
No, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. I just finished work, and I also finished working on a massive, well, not, no. What would it be called?
Change. It's not
Expansion.
a retcon, it's not.
There was no lore on it to begin with. I've expanded on the Calamity stuff. Chat will never know what the hell I'm talking about. Which is fine. Like, what? What? But yes.
What's your calamity?
Generally, when I make updates for the lore and stuff, I name them. Like the Celestra Vision, which also was things chat doesn't even know about. Or like the Calamity update. Which Calamity update, first draft just got sent to Bubbles, and we'll be looking at that after stream. Oh, wait, that's right. I opened the inventory with that button. What was the thing?
There's a magazine. Go on your pistol. Yeah, equip part. That's so unnecessary.
It is. It should just do it. Okay, we'll use the heavy weapons first.
Yeah, also that diary you got there, for something that is clearly underwater for at least a few months. That one's pretty good stage. Oh my god, fucking intent hearts in chat.
I don't know what they're talking about. I don't even care.
Of course he's a ton.
I guess I gotta do this.
That thing looks like it's gonna vomit something probably better.
I'm burning.
Ooh, that looks...
See you now, bitch.
There's a big explodey bean.
That sounds fucking weird.
Oh god, you go in a cover.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, he's making it rain.
Game is lagging from that.
Yeah.
I've been saving this one.
Yeah. I think you need to go on the roof when he does it.
Oh, good to know for future reference. Maybe.
Oh, you can use landmines. Oh my god, he is farting.
I'm sorry. I'm just a disgusting monster. I picked up mines.
Said so.
I'll do it, Patty. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello. This boss is actually kind of annoying. Okay. It didn't even work. The game's own mechanics don't even work.
I think it's gonna vomit again.
Can't get caught in that.
Thanks. See, you should have said that earlier, dude. You should- I'm just getting rid of those in advance.
Maybe a little shotgun ammo right now.
Brrr. Brrr. Game, I'm behind a building.
I mean, I guess he vomited over the building.
That was the dumbest boss in this game, besides the other one.
I mean, he is pretty dumb.
That's kind of underwhelming. Alright.
Yeah.
He's dead.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Your one-liners are
Look
still
at your
just as
hand.
bad.
The exit's up ahead.
That's pretty dumb. Actually, I don't know. The doll boss is dumber than that one. That one's second dumbest boss. The lady was just kind of like, that was an interesting one. Her daughters were pretty silly, but forgettable. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, 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 no.
It was where you were talking to him.
Get down.
Is that alive?
Not anymore, bitch.
You're better off than I thought.
Oh no, it's
Who's
him.
that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
What the hell's his
Last
voice
asshole
acting?
in my way, aren't you?
You've got
Very
fight.
flamboyant.
I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
The voice acting is bad. Like, pretty bad.
I don't know, I do think that he is intentionally over the top like that.
No, that's just not good acting, though. Nothing about that acting was good. That's basically like me pretending to be somebody. Like, I'm not an actor. Like,
Oh gosh, how could you say that?
yeah, see, you basically just did exactly what that guy did.
Oh,
Except without the paycheck.
I am a big scary man.
Cameron's like, I would like my paycheck, though.
I will turn into a monster.
On this episode of River Monsters, Kyle gets his cheeks clapped by an abomination, says Black, for $5 reduce. Thank you for the donation.
No,
Sure,
Kibs just get
coconut.
vomited on. Pretty sure that thing has a name, but I don't know. But then when you get on top of that elevator and like there's Christian just gonna punch you in the face just to hammer down that he's not nice.
Oh my god, this takes so long. Okay. I was gonna say.
I don't know where there was an elevator ride. I think in the last streams it was also pretty long.
It was this
Maybe
elevator.
Yeah, maybe it's masking a loading screen.
It probably is.
In that case, I think it is kind of acceptable for it to take a while.
Is it?
But if it's that or staring at a loading screen, I rather.
Because in
have
Mass
that
Effect, those
scene.
things exist to load things in, but they don't
Yeah.
work because PC doesn't need them. They were
then
literally
therefore-
coded to wait. Now, what was the crank? We have the crank.
Yes. You just passed it. Barrel says Heisenberg sounds like a sassy gay dude, yeah.
Oh, just money.
Well, that's definitely worth more than the bullet. Bullet is 150, you got 240, 60.
The out of here doesn't work very well.
But he tends to move more retarded. Honestly, if they have an
Oh, aiming with the
ego
controller
perspective-
sucks.
If they have ego perspective like that, they should just let you aim down iron sights.
Well, honestly, the zoom and all it does is just make your reticle smaller. Like, my camera moves
Yeah.
like a few centimeters closer to the gun, but it's not actually using the reticles. Oh, damn it.
It did a backflip. You hit him in the foot.
He did for good, though.
Yeah, you can hear the crumbling.
Something is chittering.
And it's gonna come out of that whole corp. Oh, nah, maybe not.
Probably.
Started a knife fight. Doesn't like the shotgun. We got healing stuff? Because I saw your health being a little bit low. I mean, not to use it, but if you still have.
We're gonna head to the merchant, because we might as well. I think we're back where... Or no. No, we're not. I don't even know where the hell we are. Actually, we were going the right way. But we didn't finish exploring in here, apparently.
And there is a weapon you can find here.
We came from underground, I'm pretty sure.
If you look on the map. There's a weapon here.
Boat over rare animal. It's a friggin' pig.
You see that chest? How do you get there?
What chest? That's not here.
Ah. Mr. Moreau. The Mermaid ball.
It didn't load. There we go.
See, who places something like that in a random shack? It's not even a shack, that's...
It's a Resident
I don't
Evil
know
game.
what it... Yeah.
They don't think when they make these. Okay. See, the problem is perspective, and you can't really see, but...
Another big problem is that in reality I would probably just, in a situation like this, just repeat that, just put it in the end.
I mean, why don't you? Video game logic.
Yeah. But then again, we already established Ethan isn't very smart.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I had one of these little things when I was a kid.
I had one of those that had a little metal ball and was a labyrinth, and oh god, I hated that.
Hey, what the hell? Ball. The
It is
physics
a
for
nice
this is
little
not
video.
very good, by the way. There we go.
Green. Chartreuse.
Now I get to resume the way we were going.
Yep.
There be noises of things. It's beeping and
Probably
beeping
gonna run
about.
into another one of those big wolf things on the way back. Isn't it right in the ass? Kibs no aiming for the head, boo.
Me. I got a lot of bullets. I'll burn through them and then I'll get cautious again like I would do.
True, you do have a lot. You have 4 reloads of bullets. 4 reloads and a half, I think. Probably a werewolf eating something.
Down.
Ooh.
Mother
What a
Miranda
nightmare.
gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Kadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Kadu experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put the Kadu, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. What?
Wolfsbane. Something tells me that thing is... This thing is meant to get used against lichens. Because Hans also did mention something like that. That there's a weapon that is specifically effective against these things. Also, you forget to put up the gunpowder.
The what?
To the left should be gunpowder. Oh no, you already picked it up, never mind.
Oh, damn.
I take everything back, I'm an idiot. Just when I said there should be another one.
Wait a minute, that wasn't the explodey one.
Flashbang.
That's
Well,
literally
flashbang.
useless. No.
Holy shit! Those were two shots. If you remember how many grenade launcher rounds it took to take one of these down.
Where are
Either
we, Fairbear?
either the Magnum does a ridiculous amount of damage, or it just does it really does bonus damage to wolves.
We're now more purple. Avenger donates, or doesn't donate, sorry. I don't know why I'm just fucking, my brain's all over the place. To reiterate and show how retarded the writers of this are, Cadu equal present, it's the Romanian word for it. See, they never have been using any of the Romanian words for anything else.
I mean, calling it a present, okay, so gift would probably be more fitting, but gift and present is probably in the... Is the word gift and present interchangeable in Romanian?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. The game doesn't even give you the impression you're in Romania outside of the castle.
A bad accent would be better.
And
than
even then, that's
them
just a generic castle. Like,
Yeah. But you know, them having a bad Romanian accent would be better than this. It's like, oh, there's this place in German and nobody speaks like me. Yeah?
Let's get lost in here.
Ooh. I think Renji's gonna be angry in a bit.
Little Wenji.
It's Seba says, who cares? Not a real country anyway. Renji's just kidding. My people!
My people! No, it's what Japanese people think castles are. That was what that castle was.
With all the traps and the secret passages. I mean, that's
No, just the design of it overall.
I mean, I think the design overall was
Forgettable, but yes.
decent in terms of how a castle would look, but it is certainly more of a fantasy castle than anything else.
No castles look like that, the way that one did, because it had a lot of
I don't really
impractical
remember.
things.
Yeah, true, that is. But this is, I think, them just taking artistic liberté.
No. Open the door. All the chickens.
Bark, 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 bark. Gotta make sure that absolutely everything in this village is dead.
Something like that. There would be a reason for climbing up here.
Oh yeah, they're on the roof.
He did.
I think, well, what I was about to say, I think that one is dead because that's a villager.
Got it. It's accessible via the water.
Oh, there's a boop.
Pitter
Hey,
patter.
boob.
There's Bub. What happened to Bib?
I fell asleep.
I kind of guessed. His little tubby body rolled over.
Kibs killed a retard.
Yeah, we killed the fish monster, dude.
Okay.
He dead
And he
now.
got a magnum.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good against lickens.
Yeah, I'd take that because it killed one of the
Well-
big wolf things in 2 hits. It's called Wolfsbane, so I think it's probably gonna do bonus
It's a
damage to
Japanese
wolf-based
thing.
monsters.
So on the
The
nose.
thing is, the
finish.
Magnum is gonna one-hit small things.
That wasn't a small one. That was the thing Kibs had to fight with a grenade launcher and had to hit multiple times. 2 hits for the magnum kills. That's it. It's one of those.
Yes, but someone said lichens.
Yeah.
Big Daddy milkers.
Ah,
That is his Duke McMahon milk.
My apologies. Please do take a look at my new stock.
Does the pigeon blood ruby go inside the necklace?
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
I think you can also sell the Chartreux skull.
Not enough fishy bibboos.
Fine.
Never enough bibboos.
Does he sell
Do you
minor
have enough
armor?
firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
What's the
This
damage?
simple
One.
modification
Oof,
can be done in just a moment.
that is a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
It just double the amount
Leave this to me.
shotgun does. But then then it has to do bonus damage to lichens because
These
you
hands
don't
are more
kill one of those
dexterous
things
than
as
my
4
fingers.
shields from the shotgun.
Till next we meet.
I remember that thing taking a lot more damage.
Do you feel confident, Kyle?
Confident in what?
Do you feel confident?
Don't know what Bibs is on about. Fat Bubs block subtitles. Fat Bubs. Bring me my bubbles. We'll go over here.
What? Bubbles back, bubbles back, bubbles back.
What is wrong, little itty bitty bubbo? Say no.
Nothing.
No. You
See,
will die.
It says something. I think you need to go north, east.
Black donates $3. Say greetings, Empress Bubbles.
Hi, Brack. How
Back
Brack?
over there.
He's dead.
He's probably dead. That's
It's
fair.
very bright.
Rose is waiting for you. See, I feel like there was a lot of effort to set this up. Hold on, let's talk about this.
Let's talk about this goat.
Time to go hunting, Kyle.
Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Bear. There's another one too.
That's one tough goat.
You know, there is a
Gigantic
body of
goats,
water.
too.
It's down there by the river, Bibbos. Let's see if there's any fishes in it.
Don't you have the crank now?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
a crank.
Yeah. So now I can cross that drawbridge.
Come on.
The one you tried to cross last time.
Go back to Mr. McMahon Milk. And I think now to your, no, to your right. Yeah, this one. No, not that one. Now to your left.
You mean the middle? Let's keep going.
Yeah, but it was to your right. Of you.
I'm just wondering, because I made some predictions to catch up. Who already knows the end? I'm wondering how those hold up.
What are your predictions?
Yeah, let's hear him. I mean, we don't
That Ethan is a big bad mold man. Well, not necessarily bad, but a big bad mold man. And that Rose is big little mold baby. Basically, Evelyn 2.0. Evelyn improved, Evelyn better.
I mean, for what I heard, that sounds like it makes sense. And if you remember, I mentioned something that he probably is affected in some way by the mold as well. I said it in the last stream. Because, yeah, he has that magic juice, but I think it's still not normal with the stuff he can take.
The thing is, Ethan never got the cure in the previous game.
Yeah. I remember I watched someone, either I watched someone playing it or I just watched the cutscenes, but... And I know it said that he was infected with a mold, so...
It's just bibs.
It looks intriguing. Ooh.
Ooh. Thing, Kyle. Thing. Puzzles, Kyle.
This doesn't look like it has fish.
Just, oh, there's a chance for treasure here, but no, I want fish.
Maybe think some monster or something came in.
Are you feeling okay, Kyle?
He's dead,
He
bib.
has a lot of bullets, so he doesn't care for aiming.
You know, I wonder if you could burn them to death.
It's worth a try.
That door doesn't close.
No loot.
They're gonna keep coming, aren't they, bib?
Yeah, and Tom tells me
Oh.
they're not gonna go to drop loot.
Burn it,
Again, what
Kyle.
bottles that?
Burn
see,
it.
See if you
Burn
can
it.
burn it.
Well, I think it might have burned itself.
He's like,
If anything.
You just
Oh,
use
okay,
the-
now I know that Ethan is not nearly as flammable.
Oh, come here.
Oh my god, that is actually probably the way to solve that riddle.
Lol.
Bubbles knows how to solve a riddle without even seeing it. Are you a magic?
Yes, I'm a magic. Ooh, Magnum ammo.
Magnum ammo.
A whole one. Do you feel proud now, Kyle?
E.
Considering how strong that thing probably is supposed to be, one is good.
We did it. We beat the game.
Not yet.
Get Kronk in there.
See, I always read that as Dimitrescu, but it's Dimitres. I fucking hate
You know what I
silent.
call it? Dummy.
Hmm?
Her name's Dummy now.
I just hate silent letters. Oh yeah, no, my name is Olaf, but it has an E at the end, but the E is silent.
We'd call it Big Thotty Milkers. Ooh. Ooh, Kyle, you're back here, Kyle. Ooh.
Oh, we already did this. Bibbos.
But there is something
There's also a well.
in that arm.
Been a while since you used that one.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
I love how this thing is automatic. Jelena.
What's
in the hole, Kyle?
Wouldn't Indiana Jones be more fitting for this?
That's because there's a monster down here. You know, dinosaur's a monster too.
Ba 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 ba.
Well, there's no monster yet.
How does the Indiana Jones thing go again? Did no wait. Did no wait, that's ragtime.
Ooh, I'll poop 'em.
It's Irish now. Is it one of those riddles? No, it's not.
Ah, that made a loud sudden noise, Carl.
What did this?
Ah,
Probably you okay.
yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Uh,
Ethan, no, please, no push.
Ethan!
Is that it?
I think you can, if you push that card, you can push the other one as well.
Why is Ethan like breaking people's stuff?
I don't know.
Because the people are all dead anyways. But honestly, if I had a well with something like that underneath it, it would be pretty freaking cool.
Ethan does suffer a bit from being able to climb things, in the sense that he can't do it.
Okay, Kibs, now go into your key items. See if you can combine the
Not the
pigeon
key
blood.
items.
Sorry, not key, treasures.
It's the other items.
Treasures, yeah. Yeah, see if you can. Yeah, with
There. Now it's worth money?
probably a lot more, yeah.
That's everything?
Probably.
Let's see.
Very valuable.
Yeah. It didn't say combinable anymore.
Drops. Pancaked.
Oh wow, now comes the climbing back out part. I want a well like that.
Why?
Because it would be cool.
It'd be dirty.
Why would you just want a hole in the ground?
Yeah, it's
Because
kind of dumb.
would turn it into a little man cave, yeah?
Sherman,
You just go to
I don't think
one
you'll be able to get down the ladder.
Got a point.
Just get
It doesn't have an elevator.
It doesn't export that many tons.
You just get stuck on top of the well and you just
And you get stuck on top of it. You're just stuck like halfway through.
Yeah, in the middle. And
Because
then
it narrowed just a little bit.
you die
And then you
down
just
there.
sit there being like...
He makes
And
Nazi
then
sense.
every day you'd slowly just slide down just a little bit
No.
further.
No, but what's even
As
better,
you're
it
starving
starts-
to death.
No, but what's even better, it starts raining, and because it's an airtight seal, start drowning.
Badass does. That's kind of great.
And then, oh hey, the well has water again, but the water smells a little bit funny.
Better start drinking. Black Noise, $15 say, how much do you want to bet that because of the events of the last game and this one, the baby is going to grow up with superpowers and Ethan will be completely oblivious until the next nightmare? Probably, if I had to guess, Ethan's gonna die in this game, but he might not actually die because, you know, they might not commit. Because
I mean, if the mold thing is theory is true, and at this point I'm pretty sure there is something there. Maybe he's gonna turn into a big monster, and you have to kill him.
Nah, Ethan probably would be a big bad.
Oh my god, Ethan turns into a monster, and then you take over Chris and have to kill him. And all of this was just a lure to get Ethan there, so he can turn into the ultimate mold creature or something like that. I mean, it would be pretty much in line. How stupid the game was.
Ooh, a hole. It's darker.
But yeah, if Ethan is a mold monster already, then it would make sense that his daughter is somewhat related to the mold as well, because he was already infected when he made her, when she was conceived. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lol, okay.
Yeah, well, why else would they want his daughter if there is not some mold infection, and his wife got cured?
Hold on. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to Dulvi mutamycete. The deviation of
Dolby is the one from 7, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume that this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? What if we just destroy it? Then they become dumber.
Obviously, it's how to make good soup.
I don't know. I mean, it did say she wants her daughter back. Maybe the data is the consciousness of her actual daughter, who got consumed by the mold or something. And, I mean, it did say that she wanted the baby as a vessel for her actual daughter. So
We did it. What's wrong? Bibbles, no! Big man named Bibbles.
and then turns out her actual daughter is Ethan.
Ethan's actually. Oh my god, have you seen
Yeah,
mods where Ethan's head's on the baby model instead?
No,
No, that's Chris.
Oh, it's Chris. Well, that's even better.
He just randomly goes
That's great.
hits and turns to that girl. What the fuck?
Chris is kind of a meme character, though.
Yeah, the boulder punching.
That from Resident Evil 5, because that was his game.
Yeah. And wasn't it the first game where you play him, or did you play him in 3 as well?
No, I don't think he did. I think he played it as the Umbrella
Yeah, I
mercenary.
think in no, I think you play a random mercenary. I think.
Yeah, no, the
I
Umbrella
think he-
mercenary. It's not random. He's
Yeah.
like
and I think
a
in 2 he
pseudo
played
love
his
interest for
sister.
that character. Or not love interest, but they have this weird sparky thing going on.
What the game does that in Resident Evil does that it introduces characters as main characters,
Right.
which doesn't show up. Something like Trevor, for example. I don't think she ever showed up again.
The Resident Evil's timeline makes me go, like, what the fuck is happening?
Resident
again-
Evil is special.
But then
There's
again,
a reason why the movies are special.
it does kind of make sense because maybe Sheva just decided, you know what, once
Who
is
cares?
enough, and just
Who cares what
work
Sheva
with it
decided?
anymore.
Sheva's dead.
Welcome, Ethan.
There's just one character I can think about. The mercenary dude from Resident Evil 3, I think, doesn't show up anymore as well. Sell the
Pay me
necklace.
no mind.
That's valuable.
Well, you're gonna have money, Cal.
Don't sell the Pokemon.
Aha!
Aha, indeed.
This son of
Health
a...
increase.
You need more fish.
See if you can do the movement speed one. That one would be potentially useful.
You also don't have to use a game because you haven't killed any birdies.
Wouldn't game be I would say do this one, but your
Can't.
call. Oh, you can.
Don't have fish.
Movement speed. Yeah, I only have
Oh,
2
no
on
way.
hand, Fairman.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, we can't do. No, we can't. I was deceived.
Can't do nothing. No have fishy. Need more fishy.
Don't let up yet.
Where the fishies at, Bibbos?
It's sure
Probably
to
in
be a
some
good
form of
meal.
water. Question is, where?
I know you're in there, fishies.
If anything had fishes, I would be really fucking confused.
I mean, considering how where other fishes have been, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, that one literally just huddle.
No.
You turn her against me.
You turned her against me. You have done
Uh,
that yourself.
It's a slightly raised it's a slightly raised log. My only weakness.
This way, Papa.
Ethan can't climb. Climb.
Heineken is kind of special.
Ethan is a dumb shit though.
Look, his brain is kind of moldy, okay?
Yeah.
We can forgive him for that.
But yeah, no, I'm fully with you on the whole monster Ethan thing.
And before Evelyn comes here, it's like, Daddy, we're a big
my-
happy family.
Oh my god, Rose is Evelyn reborn. Oh,
Oh
yeah, God. you know what's a whole
Meow.
Rose is Evelyn thing?
Allahu Kibbar, Allahu Kibbar.
Look, there's flour there. You can smash the flour. And the
Come here, you little bitch.
Wolfie boys will go coof coof.
It wasn't a headshot. That was also not a headshot.
360 no scope. Sort of. Not.
It really doesn't work on console.
Honestly, Kibs with them so tightly, you should use a grenade launcher. That was a headshot. Yeah. How did that one not count as a headshot, piece of shit?
RNG just said no.
Oh no, Kibs is almost out of shotgun ammo.
I can probably craft more if I wanted to. See, this is our big challenge, bro. And then we defeated them. Like, no, it was a little challenge. Didn't count.
Bruh, I thought these little icons were gonna like kill you, bro.
Bro, don't shoot arrows at me.
Sniper rifle for Kibs. Just shoot him in the head with a sniper rifle, you have ammo.
Hey, stop that. Oi, hey. Oh, I can't keep dodging that forever, mate. You gotta be gentle with those goddamn arrows. Hey, you're supposed to die. Whoa.
Neat.
Those monsters, they're terrible.
Using bows and arrows. Fuck.
I mean, the village would have guns. I don't know why they wouldn't pick up guns.
That's so dumb. Also, Ethan needs more derpy 1-liners.
There's an explosive barrel, something big is probably gonna attack you.
More than likely. Shit, Nib. See you in hell, bitch.
I wonder how long the Heineken part will be.
Fuck.
Lol.
Howie. Gibbos dio.
You're dying, yeah. It's time to just lay down and accept your fate.
It's like there's like a laceration
You know,
across my neck, and I'm like,
the magical juice is just fertilizer.
yeah, pretty much.
I think I was right with one of my what's it called? predictions because someone just contacted me on Discord and you're spoiling the game, the story.
Pretty much.
Yes, Carl, go down. Sucky, sucky. Get the loot. Get the loot. Get the loot! Oh my god! Oh, you got it. Oh, I'm so relieved.
All this is like having a little aneurysm deep down.
I mean, I can feel for him. I didn't see that because I had to read something.
A lot of birds, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Because birds are scary.
How do I get this door open?
Oh, I didn't even know there was a door, Ethan, until you mentioned
Did they
something.
ever explain why there were so many murdered crows at the beginning of the game?
Probably because spoopy.
Considering that apparently the Miranda has a crow theme going on, it's a bit weird. Seems like someone doesn't like crows.
Oh shit, Nib, let's get this over with, boy. Woo! Ah,
Close the
missed
barrel
it.
right next to
It just
yourself.
shoots a barrel.
There's at least one more laying around somewhere.
Oh, they're infinite spawning, aren't they?
I doubt it. Maybe. At least they drop a loot.
Yeah, considering they're dropping loot, I doubt they are infinite spawns. It's not giving a shit. She just unloads.
Gosh, I have ammo, it's fine.
And then he doesn't have any anymore anymore. And you should how did that happen?
Where bullet go?
Where it go? People like Kibs is the reason why most weapons do only burst fire. No, not most weapons, but why burst fire weapons are big.
Yes, Ethan is an orc.
Oh.
Goddamn cow.
Well, I mean, it was killing time.
Nothing else. Look. A door. This doesn't look like a factory.
Doesn't. Looks like
Wow,
another
I was
fiasco.
promised a factory.
Lied.
Smeagol lied indeed.
My precious.
Carl starting to realize he doesn't have that much ammo for other things.
We're gonna need a hell of a lot more DACA where we're going, brother.
We don't need DACA where we're going.
This must be the den.
Oh, you're probably gonna fight the big wolf guy with a hammer, if that's it.
We'll see if about that.
Remember, you can use your inventory in combat.
So long as you stand still.
Bitch.
Because reasons.
Fuck. Get out of the way, bitch. See you now.
Wait.
What's up?
One left. Out.
Just don't use the Magnum at this thing.
Magnum should be safe for big beefy boy.
The stream if you would do that.
You do have the grenade launcher. You probably have some stuff there. For
Yeah,
that.
the grenade launcher would be good to come in here because they are really tightly grouped together.
See you in hell, bitch.
Hippity, hoppity. Okay.
There you go.
Look out, it's not very smart.
Ah! Look at him! That one is a prime target for a sniper rifle. Never mind. Did he fall down? Yeah.
Loot.
Lay.
Now, you can say whatever you want, but the game doesn't have like a ton of bugs or anything.
It was the worst one we found, and I think I saw a model floating a little bit earlier, but that's about it. So in terms of polish, I think it's pretty decent. Knife him.
Game's trying to get me to use the Magnum, but I refuse.
Kibs, where are all your ammo go?
No, the game's just trying to make you burn through all the excess ammo. If it wanted you to use the Magnum, it throw something much bigger at you.
That's very fitting. And just like that, Kibs goes from having lots of armor to having none. But I guess there was a reason he was given so much ammo before this. It's a skull, Kibs. We can revive... No, can't make that joke.
How many more are they?
Probably not that many. Probably loot laying around stuff somewhere as well.
You know, I'll check it when they're all dead. God damn it.
Oh, did that actually kill him?
No.
No.
He's just running around to get back up. Where is he? Music stopped.
I'm sure he's somewhere. Time to go scorching. Where is random stuff laying around?
Most of it's all gonna be a pile though.
Pipe bombs. Oh yeah, right, you have pipe bombs. You probably have a lot of those, don't you?
I think they did die from falling down here.
More?
So how many pipe bombs do you have?
Probably has a few at this point.
Yeah, this is why I said, because earlier when they were so clustered together that the pipe bomb, something explosive would have been so good. That is
Okay.
not how a zip line works. Physics.
Run, little kid, run!
That'd be me in real life. I'd scream like a pathetic little monkey and then die.
I think most people would. That one reminds me of one of the comedy duo from Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's what I've been thinking this whole time, but I've said absolutely nothing about it.
What? The comedy duo is the guy with the glass eye?
The other one.
Yeah. The way his hair was.
Mm-hmm.
Game, I'm
What's the thing?
actually kind of tired. Your combat's not that good. Like, you're trying to be like, cool combat section, and I'm just like, your combat
Maybe
kind of
just move out. Maybe you can go for the head. Jesus, jeez. Oh, pipe bomb, Kibs, pipe bomb.
meh. Life severity. These throws are so piddly.
Yeah, it's throwing
kinda
off
weak.
really fucking bad.
Okay, big guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Game, don't fucking do that.
Landmine.
Draw a few landmines, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, come on. Oh, the explosive round, so I think you still have some of those, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I have 5 explosives and I think 5 flashbangs, at least.
Ah, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What does it say? LT plus A?
Hurry up. What the hell? He did the hoppy animation.
Oh,
Oh,
there was
shit.
a flashbang.
Yeah, I think he
I
got
think-
flashbang loaded.
If-
Well,
yeah.
it stuns them, so.
You probably want to wait until they group up a bit. Yeah,
They don't have the
stand up.
opportunity at the moment.
That was a good one. That it was at least 3 guys. Eh. Assume the shit
Hit it,
load of
Carl.
ammo.
You killed more doggies.
Yeah, and he even used the Magnum. Decent.
It is 1 shot.
Yeah. And it was against the toughest enemy, so yeah.
Blee.
There was something on your left.
Second time he's just walked by it.
Me. Some sort of bullets, as you Americans call it. It's like,
I don't think they're bullets. I think they're arrows.
Putin says, I see you guys continuing with this game, so I can assume it's amusing enough to continue playing. When I find it amusing in
I mean, I'm
a...
probably never gonna touch it
trashy
ever
way.
again.
I mean, it doesn't have the replayability anyway.
No.
Unless you really like the combat for some reason.
and then you can go New Game Plus with all the upgraded weapons.
I can vaguely see doing that in 7 at least. Because... But even then, you just get bored of like an hour. But just going through the early game with the ramrod in the first game.
Gonna be a spooky section.
Ah, going through a narrow place. Ah. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at them eating people. Ah.
Oh
Okay.
wow! What happens if you shoot one?
You can't.
Probably because there's an invisible wall or something. Oh no! Wait, yeah, no.
Oh
He's
my
not
god,
crouching,
Colin, that
there
was
is.
so close. Oh, good thing I didn't see you.
Oh, look at his hands.
Oh yeah, that's right. The stakes were high. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border. Okay. I'm pretty sure this wouldn't have survived this long. Abandon the border, especially laying on the ground, expose the elements. Strong to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity, which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site, with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the giant's chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Stupid.
Okay, well,
But yeah,
that's nice.
Kibs, remember that leather-bound journal you found in that drowned village? That one was in perfect condition.
It's because of Resident Evil.
And it wasn't even a chest.
Just remember all the retarded traps that were still working in 5.
Just remember all of the retarded traps and riddles. Period.
That's not good.
Yep, called it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's not good. See, the game sets you up with that whole combat encounter to make you burn through your resources for this.
Honestly, you just use a magnum. I think that's gonna be justified here.
Raising a magnum. There you go.
Oh my god. Go for the head.
Nah, not bothering. It's not damage to make
Turns
up
out
for it.
turns out he's invincible right up there.
He's not. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I think you got double whammy there.
Look at his face.
Meh, don't care.
Mhm.
Basically, I thought there was like an invincibility for him in between attacks. I guess not for him. Also, thank you for being a member for 10, 14 months. Shinkatsu, we appreciate it.
Dang.
There's an invisibility frames whenever there's an animation at least, but I don't think that actually played an animation when you got attacked.
Uh-huh. This is not a very good boss area, though.
Yeah, it's really cramped.
That's not good.
PP, no.
Yes, yes. Okay.
That was
Eat
relatively easy.
Lamau.
Has to be that fucking magnum or the grenade launcher.
Right, it was both.
Yeah. Oh wow, kids, look at all the crystals, all of the dead people here.
The might. Oh my god, Bibbos.
Oh no. Oh, I don't have much in the way of magnum ammo anymore. It's a flusk.
Oh god, we're gonna talk to Mr. Flamboyant again. What the fuck?
Okay.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange,
In exchange, what?
first of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
The whole flask thing is so convoluted and seems unnecessary.
Resident Evil is convoluted.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of just a thing for the franchise.
I don't know, it seemed like it got more convoluted the more the series gone on.
It was always
like-
convoluted from the beginning. The very first game is a case in fucking point.
Oh yeah, right, the villa.
Doesn't the police station, the second one, have a bunch of just weird puzzles as well?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's the whole
They never
franchise.
put in a police station.
yeah, you're right.
Their excuse was it was a mansion or it was a museum, and then they converted to a police station. It's
See,
like
that is convoluted in terms of game design. That's not
Yeah,
necessarily.
because the
convoluted
museum
in
would
terms-
totally have a bunch of puzzles.
But the end of that is convoluted in terms of game design, not necessarily in terms of writing.
no, it is because the whole thing is that is the writing. Like
Yeah, I guess in a way, but I think it's more that they just wanted a reason for why this is in the game.
I don't know why you'd be fucking defending Fair Bear.
I'm not really defending it. It's just
You
like,
are?
compared to this. Why would you cut a baby in 4 pieces just to put it back together anyway?
I mean, they're all stupid, Fairman.
Yeah.
Subject 174 through 181. Male, blah blah blah. Results low affinity to Kadao, which is present, and Romanian. Low affinity to presence. Oh, it's so stupid. To grow body transformation, drop in cognition.
Then to pasture.
Domestic illness results in death from the presence. Very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation, applied cognition, control procedure, sent for
Oh, that is
observation.
the vampire lady.
Ooh, ammo. Ooh, bomb.
No, don't do it,
He
Zambu.
wanted Kibs, he only wanted to ask you a question. I should be ashamed of myself. But I'm not.
I do like the fact that you give them more health as the game goes on.
Making your upgrades completely pointless.
Yep. Well, they're
We
all
talk-
pointless. They're just negated.
We
If you
talked
didn't
about,
upgrade your gun, you have a really bad time.
we talked about this earlier. Bubbles, do you remember which game was it that made enemies tougher the more ammo you had?
I think that was 7.
It was 7, okay.
I think so.
Basically punishing you for doing well.
Again, for a game that's supposed to teach you or promote like resource conservation, the Resident Evil games do a terrible job of that.
Yeah.
Like, despite going out of my way to do all the bonus things, like, I don't feel like I was rewarded. I feel like I was punished because I did that.
I don't know if the game does it, but considering how close it is with the ammo and that you somehow always manage to get by, I kind of got the feeling that this game is doing that one as well.
It might tweak the spawns, but I don't think it changes the health.
Maybe. I mean, if
Show
they
must
drop
go
loot in a way,
on.
you get more loot out of it, so you may actually get rewarded, but... Yeah,
Meh.
I do agree with you there.
Anything
it's not-
rewards you is good aim,
Yeah.
which Kyle's completely given up on.
It's just like, I don't feel like it.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Oh, yes.
No fishes were required.
Please
Yeah,
do
I haven't
take
found
a
any more
look at my new
fishies.
stock. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
Sure, why
Well,
not?
the healing stuff a lot more expensive, eh?
Thank you for your purchase.
Oh, ammo is limited.
No more upgrade dues.
You can only upgrade if you go New Game Plus.
This is all an investment. Good day then.
Save? Save.
Yeah, what about that? Probably want to save. Oh, no Magnum ammo.
Doesn't allow for crafting, that does it?
Ah, yes.
Wait a
yes.
minute, that is probably not a Magnum. That's just.
Take care.
I think it's a really crappy revolver.
I think you need to go to the altar now.
Yep.
Not this one.
This one, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, and now you put your daughter in it.
Oh my god, just put all of
Yeah.
them in there. Don't fucking waste my time with this.
What was that?
Ethan, you fucking idiot.
Honestly, the fact that there's something that looks like the Umbrella logo makes me hope we get some cheese later.
We already
Wonder if
have
the cheese has
cheese.
some-
You know, I just want Wesker back.
You know, it would be great if Eve was actually referring to Wesker's daughter.
Oh god. Or yeah.
Plus the flasks do say Eve number 3.
And then Wesker just shows up. This is my daughter.
If only. Like, okay. I'm just gonna carry that around. I mean, I guess.
Ethan can carry a fucking stone pillar, but can't throw a pipe bomb more than 2 meters. That's kind of pathetic, even.
What's going on?
Shaky, Ethan,
That
shaky.
line, I think that's that same line we heard 2 or 3 times at this point.
Charlie's here. Intrigue machinery we got there.
Yeah, I don't really know. That means they had to be that deep underwater.
Uh-huh. There's also something that's powerful enough to push that up that quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, not with medieval technology. Or even older than medieval, but...
I like how
I
much
love
it's
the puzzle
clipping.
stuff in Resident Evil. It's fine.
It does seem special.
It's clearly just
Oh,
perfectly
also-
chiseled.
All of the candles still being lit.
Someone had to light those candles. Like, they, like, take this elevator down, like, alright, stop, Jim. Alright, gotta light these candles real
I can
quick.
tell you, nobody...
Remove the chalice.
Ethan. It'll be fine.
No, not you. The people who
Just
stop
get your
it.
ass across
Oh,
the
god
bridge.
damn it.
But yeah, no, the candle thing, it's the same thing with... Oh, you're in this crypt that was closed for thousands of years, but the torches are still burning.
Oh, yeah, but it's the zombies that keep it lit. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna get a change of scenery, I guess.
Ethan Winters. Welcome.
I don't see what they do with this
I didn't
environment.
think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you.
And is that a tank on your right?
I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on.
It is a tank.
Don't worry.
Bert.
It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
It's almost as Okay, that's... Is that an IF-3? I think that's an IF... No.
It's way too tiny.
Yeah, the turret could be it, but... That could be an IS. 2.
But it isn't.
Nah, turret is... it's a fantasy thing.
These are all fantasy tanks. None of them are
Yeah.
remotely realistic in the slightest.
I say that thing's probably influenced by something like the IS class, but meh. I mean, consider that picture we found it last. You found it last time with what Hand said.
Baron, breathe.
The game's gonna shift tone a bit here.
Well, shifts tone between everything.
Yeah.
What the
Ah.
Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry for that.
Sorry about that.
Take a seat.
Why
Oh
next
yeah,
to the
take a
hole?
seat.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
next to the hole.
Listen,
Ethan,
he's
you're a
got-
fucking
he's
being
idiot.
played.
He's gonna 300 kick you
What are
in
you
there.
talking about? You
I
think
don't
this
want
is
to sit in
game?
the chair.
Ethan is so stupid you will.
Ethan, you idiot. God, he's so
Lady,
dumb.
supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we go
Together,
save
we
Rose,
will
and we can use
conquer
it
the galaxy
to
like
grind
father
Miranda
and son.
to peace.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you.
And then he kicks us in there because we...
Dude, he just wants to work with you. Just
Last
let you do
chance.
it and then just run away or something.
You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
Ireland engine.
You're futile.
Ethan really is not smart.
No, he isn't.
Work with the guy, figure something out later. Oh my god.
That is special.
Is that it?
You know, I can appreciate how dumb that is.
Is that thing carrying that thing or is that this torso? It is his torso.
A dead end.
Oh my god, the
It's
game
Star
is going
Wars.
full the game is gonna go full on diesel punk.
Oh my god, it is Star Wars.
Is it? Oh god, please. I have
Please.
the wall to move.
Yes.
What was that thing?
It was an engine on legs. What does it look like, Ethan?
That was Big Daddy Engine.
Oh.
You know, if the other dude was smart, here's what he should have
Okay.
done. Ethan, I'm gonna help you get your daughter back. I'm not gonna fucking be retarded about this. I don't want to die. I don't wanna...
Mm-hmm.
Again, you can always figure
Heineken isn't
some...
smart though.
Yeah, you could always figure something out later. But if you just not gonna work with you because you're stupid and you're evil. As a saying, an enemy of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy of the enemy is my... Of the enemy is...
friend, yeah.
Permanent, yeah. Permanent bad, Bubbles.
Don't worry about it.
What, the enemy of my
Enemy of my enemy.
is my friend, yeah.
Yeah, you said it 3 times.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just
Permanent's
said
like...
two times.
No, Fairman, you did.
Oh. Okay, no, I meant the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but yeah.
I know what you meant. You kinda Fairman.
I fumbled.
You done schneezied, chant. You done schneezied. Alright, so Mithrin
I
gave
need to
1
get-
bit to say, why is he refusing and insulting the guy? Is trying to help him, but he's sassing
an
him and
idiot.
rejecting help of an
place is
extremely
messed
strong
up.
guy?
Because
I've gotta
Ethan
get
is not
upstairs.
smart.
Oh my god, it is going full on,
This is ridiculous.
yeah, that is
This
the...
is
I
just
like
a
this.
village.
I like this.
It looks
Fuck you,
cool.
Carl.
It
I
looks
don't give
cool.
a shit if it's a village.
Stylistically, this is actually really cool looking.
Yeah,
Yes.
but it is a pretty harsh tone.
Logically speaking, the village had like maybe 30 people living in it. It's gone from 30 people to it's gone to millions.
I mean, the other things still were in a tone, but this thing is just full on a 180 in terms of location stuff.
Yes, but this is good.
Oh god.
The dollhouse was short and
Yeah.
uninteresting. It was just a house, more or less. The castle was nice because it was like a
Oh my
nice,
god.
fancy castle.
I bet you're
There's
gonna
that,
fight
man.
the Heisenberg guy's just gonna jump into some huge mech and just gonna punch it out with him. Because you also get a mech. At this point I wouldn't be surprised anymore.
That skin though
Fine.
looks like it's sad.
Yeah. Giant mech battle in a Resident Evil game.
As you wish.
Yeah, they've had worse.
It would be at least fun.
Congratulations. With
Funny.
this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Weapon upgrades are kind of a must in this game.
Aha!
Out of money.
This is all an investment, Ethan. Till next we meet.
Invest me, daddy.
There's
Save?
a save.
I want to see more playing daddy. That was dumb. Looks easy to break. Well, why don't you break it then?
I think you need to get your knife back in. Yeah. Such a...
Lol.
Holy crystal skull, okay.
Oh my god. Game refuses to give me all my monies. All the monies I want.
Yeah, you're fine, Carl.
Hold on. Gotta graft. Like, okay, don't take too long. Holding this axe up is quite hard.
Kibs, we talked about this last stream. That's a villain's code, yeah? They have to wait.
And we
That sounded painful.
aiming with the controller so hellish.
I mean, that is a serrated edge.
Does it even have an edge?
It's serrated. It's still gonna hurt, probably, if it's shot.
I think it might just be a cogwheel cut in half.
Yeah? Looks kind of pointy, though.
There's another box too.
What?
Pretty sure. Left? Left?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Kibs got the monies.
He did. Ooh, a thing.
Oh, that looks like the thing from Gears of War.
Bum, 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 bum. So saying.
Yeah, the Gears of War soundtrack was pretty good.
Some
Some
of
tracks. Some were.
Some of it was pretty
I don't think I
generic.
recall any music from Gears of War.
I do.
Oh, I do. That one particularly. There's a one when you just pipe bomb.
How many
yeah.
pipe bombs? It works. Won't be advancing.
I do remember flashbangs
Wow.
in the one with the Las Plagas were really good because it killed the extra parasites instantly.
You know, I will give them this. They managed to create a really versatile bioweapon in the mold. It does a lot of things.
It gave Heisenberg's psychokinesis. I mean, Jesus. And apparently turned him into some kind of technological genius.
See, Ethan, this is the part where you know, like, break it apart real quick just to make sure.
Ethan's not smart.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of video game characters just walk past it because.
Let me just impale myself in advance. Oh no. He's
Yeah, I can
gonna.
already call what's gonna happen.
Ah, a mold. In here, just behind that thing.
Okay, it's either gonna grab you from behind or it's just gonna get up and chase you.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm stuck.
Shoots a heart.
That's what the game was teaching you with the door. Alright, this is just gonna have a hard time with the chair.
Break! We had flash pounds and now we have break.
Can't surprise me anymore.
Lamau.
You fucking idiot! God damn it.
I honestly want Ethan to die before the game's over. Fucking annoying.
Well, let's hope.
Only seeing that, I just think. Honestly, just give me a game like this with killing floor. That could be fun. But that thing was literally a scrake instead of a chainsaw and had a drill.
You have the mold, Kyle.
Bibbers.
And we had flash pawns as well.
I'm just gonna grab that right away too. Look.
I really hope you will.
Don't worry,
I mean,
this will
it's
totally
off.
cool it off.
It wouldn't, at all.
I get like a horse burned onto my face now.
Seems useful. God damn it, Ethan. I swear, Ethan's getting dumber and dumber as the game progresses.
It's the mold, it's taking over.
We're just gonna go sell our stuff real quick and save.
Either that or he is actually gonna turn into one of those werewolf thingies.
Nah.
No, that would be actually kind of cool, but which doesn't make, if that one doesn't have, make that one promotional poster where you have his face and the other half that of a werewolf actual, I would outright lie.
Welcome, Ethan.
You're rich now, Cal.
Damn, I was hoping to be worth more than
Hard
that.
times, Ethan. This is all an investment.
Buy some ammo if you want.
I was thinking of doing that. Just because this section's thrown.
Hang on, hang on.
What?
Is that an AK?
I'm saving for that. That's not.
No, not
Uzi.
that.
It's a modified AK. Weird and ugly.
Them automatic shotgun.
A good deal.
Don't worry about
Did
both.
you save?
That's right. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe we can do the math here. Little bibbos.
Shall I
Yeah.
choose something?
How
Well,
much is our
look-
gun worth? No, be quiet, Fairman. Or you'll die again. He's like, no. Fairman, look at this. Fairman.
Give me a minute. Let me just.
Alright, the shotgun's worth 112,000.
Not enough.
How much was it?
Food is life.
180,000.
Damn.
Oh god, that weapon looks retarded.
Au revoir.
Did you save, Cal?
I think so.
No, you
Guess I
didn't.
can do that.
That cheese looks a little bit discolored.
It said,
Yes,
there's
it
one
looks
that
like
is
a modified Saiga. But to be fair, the Saiga is just an AK shotgun.
Yeah, oof.
It ain't personal, key.
Glowy lights, Cal.
Magnum.
It's kind of useful, at least.
Somehow I got the feeling Heisenberg likes horses.
Well, the animal that was representing Heineken's part was a horse with golden gear.
Heineken.
Yes, I'm calling it Heineken. I have been for the entirety of the stream.
Yeah.
Did you pick it up, Cal?
I pressed A.
I think you're standing too on top of it.
Ah, randomly moving machinery.
Well, we know it's built in Romania.
Yes. Now, hopefully that'll work. Boom.
Nope.
Wasn't very effective. Took off his headgear though. Nowadays I'm not a sniper ammo, don't you?
Bibbos, don't make me do it, Bibs. Bibs.
Just,
I mean,
but-
I'm just going
but-
by what ammo you have
But
left.
just
at
only
this
shoot
point.
them once they pass that thing.
Boom.
Lol.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Are those coming? No, I don't think they
I
are.
think they're further away. Ooh, more stuff. Money. Don't worry about it, girl. It's fine. They don't really serve a purpose.
Oh, he's
I
coming.
want to save your ammo.
That's a no.
I'm hungry.
Why?
Then eat. Oh my god, the headgear actually takes one hit from these things.
Yep.
I have acquired sustenance. Now, you may ask me what my glorious sustenance might be.
Apples.
A single cookie.
God damn it.
A single what?
Single cookie.
Ah.
Ow.
Don't worry, Moldy Boy can survive it.
That was a little bit of a waste because you were just yellow.
Fine. Health isn't the worst thing to come by.
True.
I wonder if the game would spawn different amount of enemies if you just ran around with zero ammunition. all the
Oh my
time.
god, it spawns like one zombie every area. It turns out that they're like, oh, I guess you don't have any ammo.
Oh no. What could happen next?
To be fair, in this case, Ethan probably wouldn't have enough ammo to deal with all that.
Consider how tough. Oh, what could that be? Pipe bomb?
No,
Boom,
knife.
boom. Missing a cog.
Yeah.
Zerog wants a picture of the cookie.
It's in his belly now.
So does Tootin. No, I haven't touched it yet. Well, I've touched it, but I haven't eaten it. Take a picture of
Honestly,
the cookie.
Kibs,
The chat
maybe
wants
you
a picture of
actually
a
need to
cookie.
do explosives for that.
Why would they make you do something that you might not have access to?
Cause it's stupid.
That'd be
I don't
bad
know.
game design. I don't think they do that, but we'll find out. Oh my god, they
Oh
did
my
actually
God.
do that.
Ah!
Thing is, you have access to explosives.
Yeah.
What if
And
I
I
burn
doubt,
through
it's
all my
I
resources?
doubt it would be something you have to have. No, it's something you have to have, actually.
Maybe there's also something else
There's
you can
probably stuff laying around, though.
use. Yeah.
You're giving the game too much credit, Bubs. What? What did I pick up again? I don't even...
Cylindrical thing. Wait.
Maybe it's a treasure?
It might not actually. It might not. It might just be a treasure, yeah.
So in that case it's only an optional area, so
Yeah.
that would make it acceptable.
It's forgivable all of a sudden. But only a little bit.
No, if it's optional and you have to spend resources you may or may not have to access this and it gives you something for it, yeah, no, that's fine, I say.
You said that only...
Connect to internet.
It's knife time! Knife to meet you. Pretty sure you need to knife it on the other... So, yeah. On the other end. Pock mold. Yes, I'm 12.
Black donates $3 dues say, what kind of cookie, Bibs?
The chocolate chip cookie. I'm uploading an image
I just
to
love
the
it.
server
Wait.
to be.
No, god damn it.
I just love the fact that Bubbles has a cookie that is significantly more interesting than anything in this game.
Yeah, there's an image of the cookie in Bickering Bunch discussions.
Okay, I want to see this.
Fuck.
Literally just a cookie.
So what? Oh wow, it's a cookie! Oh, that one got down a lot.
Okay, that was significantly less tanky. That's good.
Good.
Maybe the other one was special.
Now how many more want it?
It was an introductory one.
He's like, I'll wait for later.
See, now that
He will.
would be cool if you could do something like, oh no, stabs a knife at that.
Yeah, but
preventatively.
Ethan's dumber than a fucking brick.
Then again, there are a lot of games where you could see that coming, but you can't do anything until they are active.
So Republic Commandos, you could.
Oh, nice.
Didn't
Kids
have
put the
to.
cock in the kids put the cock in the machine.
Brian wants feed pics. You're gonna have to pay me for those.
You don't ask a disco for that. It's a starfish.
Mm.
Back to the
Cookie.
generator.
Back to the generator.
I think you need to go down.
No, it was like
Yeah.
right here, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
no. Go back where you came from. Yeah, down here, down there. Yeah.
God damn it, Fairman. I'm going the right
Where
way,
they
and
came
Fairman's
from?
always set me the fucking wrong way. Shut the fuck up.
He does that.
Oh,
Because
no, wait.
instead of saying nothing when you're going the right way, he'll just go out and go back where you came from,
Yeah.
despite you already going there.
What the fuck?
Such a disappointment.
Oh no.
I thought we could join forces
More spray.
for
I'm okay.
In every,
Ah,
other,
there you're fine.
in every other game, that would be a death
Oh
animation.
God, to be her children. She locked us
And
away
you
in
just
the
tank that one like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but Ethan's not really human.
forced service.
Yeah, no, at this point.
Understand that human
This is stupid.
It's something like which is why I don't like the modern Mortal Kombat games when you see some of those things. Oh yeah, no, this guy literally got his skull broken, but it only takes 50% of his health.
That shit
Sounds
should be
clever.
saved for the fatalities.
Yeah, you've seen some of those things in the modern Mortal Kombat games, right? It's just
I've seen some of the
ridiculous.
fatalities, yes.
Yeah, but for the fatalities, that is okay because it kills them. But like, this is just a
strong will
special attack.
destroy the weak.
Yeah, no.
That's the way of the world.
Now, I'm wondering just how many
should have
people
never
you've killed so
refused
far,
me,
Cal.
Ethan.
Well, quote-unquote people.
What a freak.
Mold people, I guess.
Are they still people if they're mold zombies?
He's like, Maui, my chesty. Owie,
My light.
He's the light of the fly.
Come on.
Oh, Kibs, to tell you, Scrakes are pretty tough.
They're kind of awfully boring. Alright, they're dead. At least they're worth money. But like barely any.
Kinda have to be since you need 3 shotgun shells to kill one. 4? Something like that. More if you miss.
Well, that looks like that's something that is gonna damage something. Oh my god, that one even has a mask around his mouth. That is a fucking Scrake.
That's gonna be tough. There you go. It really helps to have shotgun ammo against these teams. Having precision shooting with a controller just annoying.
It is.
And the mouse controls are pretty bad too.
They are.
Though I would
Worse
imagine there
than
are
the
ways to
controller.
make them better through various settings.
Game's almost fucking done. Good game. I'm glad you didn't have the
Oh, I
adapt.
got the feeling if you lure them in front of the glowy thing and shoot it, it's just gonna fry them. Yep. Yeah, that thing absorbs one hit as it seems.
It does.
But basically, ideally, you shoot it with a pistol and then finish them off with a sniper rifle.
If you hit them in the back of the head or something like that, it seems to bypass it.
Ah. Okay, at least it does actually have a proper hitbox according to the model. You know, like in some other games, oh yeah, it's a front cover that even protects the bike because it protects all of the head.
Ah, come on.
Ooh, this one has two.
Oh my god, it's a gore fest.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He has no glowy bits, so you can't kill him. Oh no, wait, he can. He has a glowy bit in his face.
That's not Gorefast. It's,
Oh, it's not his face.
what's his name? Darth... whatever it was. I don't remember what it's called. I'll do it from KOTOR 2.
Hey, yeah, get behind him. Good boy. See, why did they crystallize? Did the ones in the 7 crystallize? Pretty sure they didn't.
I don't recall if they did or not.
But then I think 7 didn't have a shop or something. No way they did.
7 used like ancient coin things. Come on, keep daddy.
Where's the loot?
But not a whole lot here.
He's
Dude,
building
it says
an
Darth
army.
Malice. No, it's Darth Scion.
Scion.
There's a sappy thing, which means enemies.
That was a lot of red.
That's very red.
Ding dong, the Ethan's dead.
These things are fucking annoying to fight.
Yeah, they're a bit on the bad side.
Combined with the crappy gunplay, the slidey controller.
There's a shiny thing up at the pipes.
Where?
A bit forward. It's up there.
Oh wow. I did not see that. Gives
Powder cap,
gunpowder.
you walk by.
I already
Go
picked it
back.
up.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that.
Just to make sure he picked up the valuables.
Never know.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
think the idea here is to just run around. Did you pick up the thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you did. Just want to make sure.
He Bubbles cares.
Yeah.
The game really likes these doors for some reason.
These are dumb.
Considering that it's literally just a bit of tedium.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
no.
kidding me?
This thing is ridiculous.
Come on, dude. Either give me my controls or don't.
It was a short sequence.
Just to remind you that it exists.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna start chasing you from now on. That thing's just ridiculous. It's literally just an engine block on leg. With a
They're
propeller.
actually being accused of plagiarism
Got a
because of
long
that,
way to go.
apparently.
Okay.
Belgium horror director, if I remember right, seeing on the article, like they took our monster design, and then I looked it up, and they actually, it's literally just copy paste from some other person's work. Kind of great.
Then again, how much different?
Remember, a lot of ideas aren't original.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I do love how
it's
the
very easy for
director's
two
so
people to come up
offended.
with the same
Miranda
thing.
thinks we're nothing but children.
Also,
Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost
I would-
all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Keep mine.
yeah, I would be surprised if out there there's some characters that looks exactly like Rhea or something like that.
There probably is.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there probably isn't. But there might be one that looks similar.
Oh,
But the
yeah,
thing about
for
character
sure.
design like that is kind of different. The thing is with the monster design is it was propeller engine on body, which
Yeah,
is
Which is
really,
not that it's not that hard to come up with.
yeah, that
Yeah.
that on the
Like
other hand
if
is
you're
easy.
doing like diesel punk, you just a lot of like body modification stuff like they're doing here. It's
Yeah.
not up stretch.
And this is why I said the guy with the drill that looks like the thing from Killing Floor. The Scrake.
And boom.
But replacing limbs with tools is also not uncommon.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could see Big Daddy soon.
Would be. Game doesn't think I need him though, so I don't need him, I guess.
I think you should decide whether or not you need Big Daddy.
Just summon him like he's some sort of fucking pet.
No, I wish.
He's gonna turn into, even turns into his little sister.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh my god, do they have jetpacks now?
That's just getting worse. God help.
Oh my god, he has horns.
This is an example of taking an idea and not learning when to stop with that idea.
Also, why would you
Yes.
arm everything but the one spot that everything can actually be killed on? I mean, I guess
These would be fine if they're rare. These are not rare. Also,
really?
what the fuck, really?
They can fly.
Do you have any mines? Yeah, one.
One.
You could just
I mean, I
equip
guess-
it.
I guess that glowy thing is to be still some kind of heat vent, so that would excuse why that one isn't armored. Also, we plug up a vent.
I am borderline out of ammunition. This is again
Um,
case in
okay.
point of why, like, you don't do this. Why did you even let me craft? This is again a point of like you just don't. This is
the game needs to
lazy.
take a step back and calm down a little bit at this point.
I don't
do
even
think
have
you
the
and
ammo
Salah-
to actually deal with this, which is another problem we're running into.
I do think
You
you're in the
need
last
to-
part.
I hate the
Part
fact
of
that I'm
the
gonna have to
game.
use this.
From what I heard, the last part of the game was a bit.
You know, the game in terms of entertainment value has fallen off a cliff ever since this section really began. To be fair, I
There's a
kind
com-
of suspected that because the game, ever since after getting out of the castle, like the game's charm, what it had, has deteriorated to a point where it just feels like a lot of it was rushed, or they just sort of like went like meh. Like the doll one, bad. You didn't see the frog person we killed, or lizard, snake, monster, fish, but he was borderline just as bad as her.
Mhm.
Like his acid attack
least-
clipped through buildings.
Yeah.
And fortunately, when we went underneath the buildings, like it wouldn't go when he did the rain thing, but like he wasn't
At
very
least
fun.
he was an actual boss fight.
I don't
Not
have the
just a
ammo
run
to
around,
deal
press
with
a
this.
button.
I'd recommend actually timing your shots if you need to conserve ammo.
I don't think we can deal with this. Question is, how far back do we have to go to exit here? We can't.
It throws these enemies at you in these really narrow corridors, which is dumb. You probably have what you need, it's just you need to not waste shots. So I think you actually hit with about half your shots there.
Yeah, having enemies like that where you have to hit that tiny specific spot and then you have a shitty aim system. Ooh.
Well, the thing is, it's fine to have like one or two of them, but the developers like were super inept with this. Like they just like, nah,
It
just
feels like they're just
back to back,
padding it out by throwing a lot of enemies at you.
Yeah, no, this is nothing but really god awful padding.
I also do think that when you have the circle, you have significantly less spread on the shotgun.
Yep.
Come on, reload. This is absurd.
Yeah, it's extremely tanky. Yeah, that's one down.
Okay, you got to this part.
You know, at least that one is being somewhat cooperative. Should try to avoid it.
What the hell? Alright. Big boom. Oh yeah. Let's see. And inventory. I'll read super chance in a second till we get this guy killed. Hello. We barely touched this guy.
Mm-hmm. I will remind you that you can in fact block, which does significantly reduce the damage you take.
There we go.
There you go.
Maury donates $5 dues and say, long time no see. Indeed, it has been a long time. Maybe a month or two? Maybe 3?
Been a while.
Nah, I think only a couple months. Maury died. And all that time I found another thing that was called the Memento Mori. It was really weeby though. It wasn't a person. I accidentally
Where
looked
did
in
you
the
find
weeb-
this?
It's in the weeb section of our server.
Okay.
Something about like a Memento Mori slang stuff. And thank you for the donation.
I found a few people on various places called Memento Mori who aren't Mori.
Like they're fake Moris. We
They are
only
fake
know
Moris.
one Mori. We only-
True.
Closer to 4 to 6. I don't really believe that. Feels like you've been gone for like maybe a week. You gotta understand, Maury, like my passage of time is fucked up because of my job. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, we gotta like shoot the red thing? No
Yes,
way in
probably.
hell I'm climbing in there. Also, I want to point out I don't have a lot of bullets left. Red thing. It's not timed, is it?
No.
No, since it breaks, it wouldn't be.
Good. If it was timed, it means I could actually potentially waste bullets.
Since you were talking about this section, the one thing I will say about it is they really did not consider players who use controllers for this part.
Really?
Yeah, they did. It's made for controller. Like,
know.
this game is made to play with a controller.
Yeah, do not play this game with,
You can probably get halfway decent controls if you actually play with your settings, which
there
you
is...
didn't
No,
really
you
do.
gotta go... There's like a mod for it now. I looked that up. Like, there's somebody who's made like some sort of fix for the config. I'm not sure. But for the mouse and keyboard, because if you play with your mouse and keyboard in this game, it has the slidey controller. So, if you are gonna play this game, don't play with mouse and keyboard, plug in a controller. Because no matter how much I adjust my mouse's DPI, like the wiggly leg...
Fiddling with your DPI is not really fucking with the settings, though. Like, not to the extent you'd need to actually fix that kind of stuff. You need to go into the configuration files, most likely.
Yeah, you gotta disable it, because they have some sort of, like, controller slide function, but it's on for the mouse, and that was kind of annoying. But yeah, so if you want to play it, you need to either do the mod thingy, and then you can disable it, and it probably works fine. Or you need to just use a controller, which I'd recommend, honestly, using the mod for it. Oh my god, we're in Nazi Germany. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improved. Soldat isn't Romanian for soldier, is
Soldat.
it?
Sounds like the German
It
word.
probably is.
Greatly improves mobility.
Probably so.
Experiment prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancements.
No, that is
that's
at least a
German.
very Germanic word.
Soldat Panzer. Attached
Okay,
aluminum.
that is German.
Aluminium.
Well, that is common in very many languages, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure
And
Romanian.
soldier in Romanian is apparently my solid.
Alloy shielding to a soldat to protect chest.
Ranger
reactors.
says soldat equals soldier in Romanian.
What about Panzer?
That's probably German.
That is so German.
Invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blast for the more development needed.
Also Soldat Panzer.
I think there was something else in that desk.
I grabbed a little beeper.
Oh, no. No. If you notice, there was like right there.
One thing is pissing me off because there's Soldat Panzer, and it would be Panzer Soldat, but
Japanese are trying to write all cool, but
I
they
mean, Fairman, this is not the first game that would
I mean,
trigger
his
your
name is
German
Heisenberg.
language sensibilities.
that
His name is
not
actually
the-
Heisenberg.
That is not the first game where I complain about stuff like
You
that.
know, the character is German.
Yeah.
Like Panzercoin.
I kind of wanted to fall in there, but at the same time, I didn't think it'd be funny.
Probably don't get
Probably
cut to-
not.
Probably don't get cut to pieces or something.
Probably you have to redo the section. There's a goat down there if you care for those.
That was close.
Go.
Wait,
Can
is
you
it
even do
goat?
anything?
The thing is, doing all the stuff like that, it basically counts towards like little like in-game like achievements which you can use at the end of the game to buy like infinite ammo for a certain gun and stuff like that.
Oh, it's one of
completely
these
useless.
goats.
Okay. So
me.
no, they don't really do anything until you beat the game.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
like
were
if you want to
talking about an
do
actual
this
goat.
game on the hardest difficulty, from what I heard, it's recommended to get not only a gun with infinite ammo, an explosive or something like that with infinite ammo.
Okay.
Pip pap pip pap pip pap pip pap pip pap. Did I watch Invincible? Nah. I heard that they apparently altered the comic guy's original creation, which is weird because he was on it. Maybe he decided to retcon something. But I looked it up and I was like, like I'm not really into
A
superheroes.
lot of the time changes are made between media.
Yep.
Honestly, I just figured that the parts people were sharing were probably the big highlights of the show. So it's like,
Plus with
I've
plus-
seen the highlights.
Plus, with a lot of these meme things, that a lot of people just jump the bandwagon
Actually,
without even caring about the
I'm
actual
kind of
thing.
astonished how like low budget the animation was. Like for some of the like scenes that I looked at, like the animation's good, but for others, like it's like Cecil. I remember Cecil's character in like a dozen or so scenes where he just looks like a dilapidated, sad dog. Like it's like, did they not animate the rest of his face?
She'll start her ceremony.
It's always
with your
Cecil too, which is weird.
rose. If that happens, it's all over.
Yeah, if I was gonna actually like consume Invincible as like a medium, I'd probably read the comics and not the show.
I'll use Rose to
Also,
kill
I just want
Miranda.
to say something.
But
He made you put all of the body parts together, and now
You're
he's
the
talking about
only one who doesn't see
her doing the ceremony. Yeah, that's her fault.
power.
Take Rose?
Birdcage?
I'd like to see
Birdcage.
you try.
In here for some reason.
don't worry about it.
Did you grab the thing actually?
Everyone's making me second guess today, but I didn't get that. That's empty.
I think it was in the cabinet. Did you grab that?
Oh my god.
No,
Bubbles.
it's the cabinet pop-up that I saw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not sure if you grabbed that. Cabinet, Kyle. God damn it.
Go, what was it? Oh,
It's the
gee.
shotgun shells.
See, there was stuff in there. Why are
Goodbye.
you complaining, Kyle?
Chuck, 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 chuck.
Like, I'm actually helping you and you're complaining.
Good Bubbles.
I love this.
There's more?
Maury says later, everyone.
Goodbye, Maui.
Goodbye,
Also, some
Boopy.
people are commenting that I'm blocking the subtitles.
Is he Mopey? Oh my god, we should name him to Mopey now.
Not Mopey.
Memento
Moopy.
mopey.
Moopy.
But Chad, do you really want to see the subtitles? Like, you don't really.
I think they want to see the cringe, yes.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for wanting to see that, considering like that's part of the enjoyment of the game. Is like the story's not good. Like if you like are trying to take the story like seriously, it's not a good story.
Yeah.
Welcome to Resident Evil.
If you just sort of have fun with it, though, it's kind of funny. But I think the
Yeah.
funny bits, like I don't know. Somebody said that the boss fight. Pay attention to the boss fight dialogue for this guy. It's apparently
Yes.
pretty funny.
Yes. Well, there's a line that I
Spoiler.
found funny.
At least they don't have that one character which, oh, we need to show he's one nationality and just have him use random words.
Oh my
of
god,
that
it
language.
fucking elevated him up.
Thanks to your consistent
he's been sitting on the elevator
patronage,
this entire time.
I've expanded my services.
Remember when you were saying it's like, when can I get to see Big
Oh,
Daddy?
it's time to change shift.
Yeah, like you actually could have opened up the elevator and called him up.
Shall I choose something for you?
I was still driving though when you were at that part, so couldn't really say at the time.
Okay, you should be able to afford the wannabe Saiga now, I think.
That thing. Special.
Considering you have a fair amount of money. Combinable.
If I remember it, that thing turns
Satisfying.
into
I
one of the
believe this is
boss
a fair
weapons you can
price.
sell.
If I sell my shotgun, I shall be able to afford it.
Yes.
Food is life.
Wait, is that a scorpion?
There's a Scorpion machine pistol, and then the, like Bub said, the wannabe Saiga.
Also, hence, is a wolfsbane. That didn't you mention that this one is specifically
I
effective
suppose
against
you'd call this a
lichens?
farewell to
Yes, when you get it, there's like a super like uber lichen that's in the cornfield, and if you don't use the magnum, it's really spongy.
Yeah, Kibs didn't find that one, but there was a
Pay me no
quote-unquote
mind.
normal one of the four-legged, and that one gone down in 2 hits.
You know the shot.
Yeah, the lichen that I'm talking about, it has like some spears and whatnot sticking
Yeah,
out of
I
it.
remember you mentioning that one.
So, yeah, if you want to know where it is, at this point, it's
if only
in
you
that
had
little
the
like field
funds.
in front of the house where you meet like all those people, and then that one guy goes,
I think at this
Crazy.
point you can't. Yeah, I think at this point Kibs not gonna get back there. So.
oh, yeah, I'm just saying like that's where the lichen is.
Next we meet.
Did I get a horse key or something?
Kibs, you got
There
a
you go, the
mold.
key
No, you
mold.
got the mold.
So you have to go back there. I guess you use
You have
the
to go
elevator
down,
All the
put
way to
the
level
mold
1.
in the thingy, and then make the key.
You know what would be great if he just goes wee. He is a little bit special.
Herman, you're the special one.
Yes.
There's a goat on one of these platforms that
Well,
you can
that would
shoot.
be funny though.
Carl
not
doesn't
the
really
pla-
care about the goats.
Okay.
Kibs,
Yeah,
that would be
He's not
funny
gonna
if
play the game again.
Probably not. There's only a couple Resident Evils I'd play again. Like, I'd play 5 again, because co-op, and it was kind of fun, actually.
What about 4?
I kind of liked how the boss bugged out, though, in retrospect. Because now I have that fond memory of it forever.
Oh, okay.
God knows how long being like, the ball's not working, and chat's like, just do this. Like, we're doing that, it's not working.
Didn't
Oh my
Giggles draw
God.
fan art of that?
No, he didn't. But he should have. Fuck, that was such a missed
You know, I'm pretty
opportunity.
sure.
Yeah, I think we got some fan out of that, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look this one up.
No, I don't think we
Pretty sure.
did.
Oh no, I'm willing to bet
No,
money on
don't
that.
do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Stupid, annoying little cunt. Now, how do I get to the place? I don't even remember where the fuck it is.
I don't remember either.
No, it's not there.
There should be an icon on the map indicating where it is.
Probably.
Foundry, I think.
Foundry, yeah, that would be the one.
Yep, found it.
So
There's
it's downstairs.
Yeah, take the stairs.
There.
I don't think there's a door to it from here, though.
There, poop. Found it.
Are you shitting me?
Might be able to go. Oh,
No, it's right there.
The one where Aerith got raped.
Wait, Aerith got raped by it?
I sent it to you.
Okay, maybe
Yes.
I'm not gonna share it on stream.
well, it's not.
No,
It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Yeah, okay, good. We did get fan art for that. That
Yes.
deserved fan art, Giggles. I was gonna have to yell
It
at
did.
Giggles for failing us.
Giggles did
God
some
damn
good
it.
stuff.
That one took forever.
Yeah, I think it's bugged. I think...
After we were just burning through all the ammo, burning it with the flamethrower, God knows how many times.
That was kind of special, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
The Ranger gets it right. The Ranger says, okay, after us the devs, what are these encounters testing? You've done solo drill man, you've done dual drill man, you've done dual jetpack man. Why are you repeating them? Exactly.
They need to do one that has a drill instead of a head.
It's fine if it's the occasional one.
They're
But they're
definitely padding
spongy.
it.
Yes, the spongy. They're padding. That's what they are.
Remind me to do like a whole chapter in our game if it's too short, where it's just a padding chapter. Like it just
Many
it
games do that, though.
drags and drags
The
and
beach
just
chapter.
Just have
This
an
is
enemy
boring,
that has
like,
super.
fuck.
Just have an enemy that has super high hit points. Does fertility damage
No,
and
better.
has and debuffs the
No,
characters that they have
better.
a 50% miss chance.
I've got a better idea, okay? It's gonna be like World of Warcraft. You have to get 30 boar tusks. And, like, they're really not that hard to kill, but, like, they have only, like, a 1 in 500 chance of dropping. And so you're just grinding.
Already want to stab someone just from hearing that.
Oh my god. Now that's funny. Mithrin donates another biddy boo to say, model... People keep taking the model of for the vampire lady and putting her in other Resident Evils because they say she wasn't in Village enough and are angry she was just a side character. Not
Yeah,
quite
but these-
false advertising, but angry that they did what The Last of Us 2 did and made it seem like she was more than she would have been. Now, honestly, like, I looked at the promotional material and there was only like a little bit of stuff about her.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It's just the internet.
Yeah,
See,
that was
people
the-
sharing memes is not promotional material.
I mean, it is, but it's not promotional material that they themselves put out.
She was promoted in a couple of trailers, and then the devs like, "Oh, we're really glad you liked her. Like, we didn't expect that." And
Have some more.
And then
Like,
so they
you
gave
like
more.
this? Have some more.
If anything, the thing I sent to Bubbles earlier, that is much more misleading because there's a picture of Ethan and the other half of is that of a wolf
Honestly-
that implies that he turns into a werewolf halfway through.
The vampire thing.
Oh, it's all mold.
The vampire thing was actually the best, in the sense of the vampire lady, because she didn't overstay her welcome.
Mm-hmm.
She actually ended it in a perfect manner, in my opinion. It was starting to get a little. It was like it wasn't quite getting stale yet, but it was definitely like, okay.
They did it well enough because the more of her daughters you killed, the more active she became.
Yeah. And I think that's good.
Which made sense because the little bit you know of her, she cared for her children. Yes, that's the word I'll use.
I'm gonna grab a lead drink. I'll still hear you though, because I'm just gonna waddle over there to the refrigerator.
Yeah, it's annoying, or not annoying. It's sad that this section it does not play that well because, like, aesthetically, I think this is my favorite area.
This section could be nice if it went. You have like the big area when you enter, which is really cool, but then you just enter a lot of just small, boring rooms with just like a lot of metal, and then it's just bad enemies.
Yeah, you know what's a good example of what is a cool area when you enter it? The theme park in near Automata.
Mm.
I was gonna
That
say, yeah,
one's-
that's Automata.
That one's good because it's like you get to interact in this big giant environment.
Well, it's not that big.
But
It looks a lot bigger than it is.
I mean, yeah, because the castle isn't even accessible. Castle is very silly shaped.
Yeah. Pretty sure the Magnum takes out these guys in one hit, but the ammo for that thing is so sparse.
It is.
And you can't make it, which makes it even worse.
Yeah. Well.
You also have to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Boog says they put up a 9-foot tall standees of her next to the games and stores. Yeah, and?
Which they did after the internet went all, oh my god.
Yeah, it's like that's something they can easily do after like all that stuff
you have
exploded.
people going
I
crazy
don't
for that
actually
one
blame them
thing.
for doing this because,
Yeah,
like,
no.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like people
From a
like yours,
marketing-
like, okay.
Not even that, but from a marketing standpoint, like, you release a character and it's super popular, right?
Loot, Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
Take the heart.
Honestly, to me, it's just horny people being angry that the thing they're horny for isn't enough in the thing. Honestly, if you
I mean-
so horny, just play a porn parody of this.
Another case in point is when we post characters from our game, we get feedback. One character that got a lot of feedback and kind of blew up a little was the Celeste character, and so we had a bunch of additional fan art, or not fan arts, but commissions of her made to post publicly, and we've just had Sala, and Sala has volunteered to do some of them, like as promotional material. Because people like the character, and if they like the character, then why not, let them see more of that character?
Give the people what they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Also
if
high
I
black.
remember with some shows and other stuff where minor characters are actually significantly more popular than, for example, the main character. You wouldn't go.
It's not uncommon.
It's false advertising. The game sucks because the character isn't in there enough. No, just because you like this, you can't be pissed that it is not the main character.
More?
Even if the character may be more
You don't need
interesting.
to
Oh
walk
my
this
God.
way, I think.
Hold on.
Not sure where you have to go at this point.
Can I blow off your armor? See what hell, Nibba.
Aside,
You can probably avoid a lot of these
the
things.
fact that your throat is so pitiful.
Yeah, I
find
commented on that
really
earlier.
annoying. It's like Ethan.
Oh my God, this one has even more drills.
It's like you throw worse than like so many other characters.
This one has 6 drill skips. They get more. They really do get more.
It also has more health. The game needs to learn to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, no. They've overdone this boss archetype to absurdum now. Like,
Even a boss, that's the worst part.
Yes, Avengers, the new enemy type, except it's not the new enemy type. It's just the same enemy with more health.
it uses
It's
the
an
same
enemy design.
animations,
Yeah, sure, but
and it uses the same mechanics as the previous enemy type.
It says
It just
armor
eats
on it.
more bullets.
It's boring.
I
That'd be like,
think,
okay, that'd be like if we released the Nefir experiment, but he's immune to magic. And then people would be like, what the fuck? And we're like, fuck.
Okay,
Shut
Kibs,
up.
he also has a faceplate now.
He doesn't. He's dead now. Are you fucking kidding me?
But yeah, no,
This
if
is
you remember
to
me-
the point of, like, I'm actually getting mad now.
Do you need to go
See,
this way?
Yeah.
Kibs, I've seen a few.
And if I don't,
people,
I want to kill him now because I'm mad that he's there.
I've seen a few reviews
You
on
go around,
Steam
I
and
guess.
on professional sites mentioning that the last part of the game is really bad.
It is dragging.
Yeah,
This part is dragged on and on and on.
fucking Christ, that thing is just 6 bullets.
Remember one-hitting enemies with the sniper car?
Yep.
only gets worse from here.
Oh God,
Oh, time to buy ammo, I guess.
are these guys at least worth a lot?
Welcome.
Not that much.
No, that's a perfect.
That
one
one is, though.
That is
Yeah,
decent,
that one
yeah.
is. I'd pay for themselves at least.
Dissatisfied?
Let's see, how much
believe
are,
this is a fair price.
I'm for ammo.
How much? Yeah, how much is sniper rifle ammo?
No, wait, I believe I bought it all. Yeah, no, I can't
Oh,
buy any more ammo.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
limited. The fact that is limited.
Looking forward to testing it out.
Okay, you're not close to that.
Please
I was
come
gonna say,
again.
I know for a fact, if you buy the capacity upgrade for the Magnum, that gives you a full round.
Yeah, this is getting to the point of ridiculous.
Game is trying to bleed you out of resources.
Well, the
we
game's
are
trying to
now.
get hard to pad out the time because the game's actually kind of fucking short. And they're like,
It is.
okay, in order to pad out the time, the player needs to die and lose a lot to make the game last longer. This is very
There's some
common, a lot, especially around the
It
NES.
also wants to force you to look around for ammo and stuff.
That is some old school game design where the missions just got so hard that you had to restart a lot. Didn't we talk about this earlier?
Well, it made
Not
sense
earlier,
back
but-
then because back then storage space was a huge problem on cartridges. They couldn't contain a lot of information, even on CDs and floppy disks, and so they needed the game to be difficult so that you would actually have, you know, an X amount of hours of challenge. And that's why games like old games like Mega Man were so hard. Because they
think you
need it to pad out.
On CD, that's not very valid.
I think you talked
Not
about it in
anymore.
It's a start
No,
of
when
stream
CD
as well,
became
didn't
a thing, because CDs have enough space.
That's also when it's
and
disappeared
levels
too.
aren't individually made in terms of textures and such.
But I'm tired of chit chat.
Time to
Yeah,
die.
I think you talked about this during the StarCraft stream as well,
Can't you?
because this game also does it with some missions.
If you're
Because,
not
like,
gonna
an
go
RTS
back,
map can just be a couple of megabytes, for instance.
if you're not gonna go back through this part, I would recommend just selling that part because I'm pretty sure after this point you don't get it.
So which way back? This way? Or
No,
this-
that's to the boss. At least I'm pretty sure. Like,
It doesn't sell for much. I don't think you get anything with it.
I mean, I can always sell it later. I was actually gonna buy more
Yeah.
pipe bombs and just pipe bomb
no,
cheese the
alright.
boss.
If you're willing to hold on to it, then that's fine.
It's the only option Kibs has left anymore.
I would
Remember.
recommend buying mines.
That laugh.
Give the upgrades that increase damage. The other upgrades, Cal.
Come now. I'm a merchant after
Which
all.
one?
Food
Are you
is
talking about
life.
summon supplies? Or
Item upgrades. Cal,
you mean gunsmithy?
the weapon
No.
modification upgrades, Kyle. The ones you buy the items.
Spearbows, no!
This
God
stuff.
damn it, Kyle.
Customizable increases the power rate for the SIG.
Fire power and rate of fire. Fire power? What? I mean,
Everyone looks so
okay.
anemic because there's this
Thank
huge empty space.
you for your patronage.
Okay,
Boom, boom, boom. I can't even use the scope thingy.
I'm not even surprised.
Alright, let's see, is there anything else in here?
I still hope he's
Something.
gonna turn. We're gonna get a mech fight because it would be just so fucking retarded at this point.
Probably a plain boy now.
Hmm?
Haven't fought plain boy yet.
You haven't.
Oh,
Get
oh,
plain
that's
daddy.
fun. I thought you talked about Heisenberg turning into a plane.
Does this work?
Time for this bullshit. Out of my way.
You get big up the mines and not.
You have to shoot him in the back.
What? The mines are absolutely worthless in that case.
No, they stun him.
Ow. Oh my god.
How
I
indeed.
mean, if he kills you, at least you get your mines back.
I guess that's technically the thing.
That was the dumbest boss ever. Oh, he's not dead.
He's spewing
Okay.
fire.
I'll save my criticism for 5 seconds.
I mean, it.
I can't see because all the fucking particle
Yeah,
effects.
smoke is not helping.
What?
Don't do that.
For fuck's sake.
I'm sure the sniper is a good option on this boss.
No.
Use a pistol and pump him full of bullets.
Is that fire? That's fire.
What the fuck is he doing?
It seems like you can use like the pipes on the side of the wall for something.
Might be.
It's not usable.
Well, there's a thing to interact with it some way.
What the hell?
That's a landmine.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you placed it on the pipe?
No.
Alright.
No,
Oh, I
it's
think
just,
that
it's
one was
loose.
just. Yeah. Even what are you doing?
Walking into fire.
Yeah. That thing just randomly runs around the room.
For
Oh god.
fuck's sake. If the controls weren't so damn sluggish, it wouldn't be a problem.
There
just-
is a way to turn around 180 degrees in
Now stay down.
2 input prompts.
There you go. You killed it.
That was a dumb boss.
Oh my god.
Now time to loot the boss arena.
Alright, Black donates $5. Say Avenger would like you to go back and read document and then open cabinet. Benji, what are you gonna give me for that, Benji? Benji, come back, wait for me. I like the idea of tormenting Wenji.
Did you pick up the mine?
Wenji?
Yeah, I did. This is back the way I came? No.
No, this is progress.
Progress is bad.
Return to Minky.
If only there was a monkey boss.
Venji claims it's irrelevant now.
Why? Too bad for Wenji.
Claims it's irrelevant.
Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own arms off on the propeller. Also issues
It gives an explanation for why he has no arms.
with overheating from running for long periods of time. Complete failure.
What's the cabinet? Allegedly.
Landmine.
I'm gonna go back and save if you want me to.
Might as
That's up to you.
Might as
You
well.
can buy healing goop there, I think. I think you can some. If you want that.
Shall I choose something for you?
Yeah, he has healing goop for sale.
Mm-hmm.
So we're not coming back. You're not lying, are you?
I was just saying I can't remember if
Do you need the money immediately?
I'm
because you
skilled in
said
all sorts
yeah, because you were saying it's like
of
you'll sell it
things.
later, and it's like if you don't
For a
need
small
the money
sum.
now,
Is it?
then hold on to it in case I was misremembering.
Not gonna buy healing goop.
A good deal.
Can't even
If I
fucking
say
make
so.
it.
You wish to make a purchase?
Because like the other item to that thing is basically a shaft to make Heisenberg's hammer.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Might as well.
Like you have to
guess.
sit and micromanage Kyle sometimes.
See, from all I've seen, Heisenberg should be a. You
Heineken.
should really be a match for him because you could just slit your throat from. I don't know. How
Yeah,
far
but he's a
away.
dumb boss in a dumb Resident Evil
Yeah.
game that doesn't make
If
any
he
sense.
was using his powers,
He could do whatever he
to,
want.
like optimally, then yeah, you would die. Like there's just nothing you could do.
It's usually most bosses in games. Because most of the time bosses are far more powerful than the player.
You can sell that.
Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadou present experiments. I'm translating that because that's how dumb that sounds. We're a bunch of present experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she can still call me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick...
So she can turn into Mia. Got
Yes,
it.
The trick
Yeah,
is
I was
that
about to
brat,
say.
Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of the kid's dad, Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself, which we're Moss too. Maybe I could get him to help me out.
Yeah, that would explain.
They
why she
didn't shoot
tanked
me
all
in the beginning. That was
Yeah,
totally
that's-
Mother Miranda.
That would explain why she tanked all those shots.
Well, that's why it doesn't like. Firstly,
It would
Chris.
explain why Chris seemed like an asshole in the beginning.
Well, that's not even.
It's all
seen.
contrived.
It's all contrived to be like, oh, Chris is a bad guy, and that's why the cover is
It's-
misleading as fuck too.
All just for the sake of a plot twist.
Yep. It's like the whole like Halo 5 cover where Master Chief's staring at
Yeah.
that forgettable
Which is funny
dude.
because everyone's like, nah, Chief is the good guy.
Like, who
Who's
will you
everyone who I talk
choose?
to.
And then they're like, fucking, some random blue dude? Like, fuck no. Like,
That would have at least a character that was established from another game, but no.
he was established in a shitty
No, the thing is,
movie
Fairman,
thing.
even then, it's like, it's the Chief. You've been
Yeah.
playing with the Chief, like, for how many games at that point?
No. But it would at least be better if there would be a character that was already established. Probably like if Sergeant Johnson or the Chief, at least there would be some kind of contest. But oh yeah, you have rando guy or established character.
I would still prefer it if Rose was actually just Wesker's daughter.
That'd be hilarious.
It'd be funny.
Because Wesker's daughter was actually called Eve.
Oh my god.
I can't imagine what this could be, you dumb fuck, Ethan.
Honestly, this guy's so powerful, it's not even funny.
Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Oh my god, he is turning himself into a mech. Scrappy up mech, but whatever.
Oh my god, is he charged up?
Alright. He's not even that bad a guy.
He's just angry that he was basically forcibly turned into something against his will.
Yeah,
Ethan
like,
is,
he just wants revenge.
yeah, Ethan is being an idiot. He's just trying
To be fair,
I
based off
mean-
that little book, he was also going to probably screw over Ethan if he did help him.
Yeah, no,
I mean, Ethan wants his daughter back. Heineken wants to use Ethan's daughter, so...
Yep.
But
Oh,
hey,
thank you.
I say close enough. He turned into some kind of scrap mech.
And Beebos.
You're stuck now, pal. There's no going anywhere. Probably something to shoot. Somewhere.
Or somewhere to walk or interact with.
Alright. Kibs wants to leave now. Kibs is bored. Let Kibs out!
There
There we
it
go. Flip.
I like how Avenger only picked up on me calling him Heineken now. I've been doing it all stream.
Honestly, he's just gonna turn into a demolition derby.
Aim flashlight low, aim camera low.
Something's grabbing his gun.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Oh, what the fuck? This is so
In the way.
stupid writing. All of a
What
sudden,
do you
just
care?
Also, notice how that's the
You killed
default
my
gun.
wife, you son of a bitch. You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her.
No shit, we
Yeah,
figured
now
that out
you-
ages
Now
ago.
you're explaining it,
What?
man.
She's a bioweapon.
Such.
She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia.
Also, notice how he's
also
dressed.
survived being
He's dressed
shot,
in
so
a
now
black
we have to
outfit.
face
He's supposed to look evil.
Bullshit!
Collar
Why'd you
up.
fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew
Yeah, that's a
you
good
would wanna be
question.
involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Yeah, you didn't do
Why,
nothing.
But he had military training.
Yeah, Chris
What
did
the hell is
nothing during
going
the
on?
whole game.
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation.
For
Finally,
most of the game, I can finally give you an
Hand me that
explanation.
wrench.
you could have just explained this stuff from the beginning. And,
Fun if
bad,
they
bad
just knocked
writing.
him out now.
It's bad writing 101 here.
I kinda
Long story short,
wish
Miranda's
that
fucking
he
insane.
was like, Ethan,
This
hand me that
village,
wrench and turn around
all
and just
these
smack.
monsters and freaks. This is her life's
That
work.
would be one thing to do,
Some
yeah.
sort of crazy experiment with mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan.
You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
It's got chainsaws mounted on it.
Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
god, are
Stay
you gonna
down and
fight
finish
them?
planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda,
Are you gonna fight Heisenberg with that thing?
she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan.
Really lucky
take
for your
this.
character that
Do me a favor.
none of like the gun
Try
springs
to
and
stay on
whatnot
that
fell in places they couldn't get.
Down to the radar with this, huh?
You can't turn back now.
Oh, different gun all of a sudden.
Yeah, funny. It's like
Sound-
how it was the default pistol,
Wolf
now it's the
Squad.
1911.
The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just was unlucky.
The organization. Ooh.
I did manage to get my hands on a number of docu-squacks, disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our theories. I'm skipping previous. She seems to have infected herself with a mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. It's been a while since I've seen that word. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. They had to
Like
explain
Chris
it just in
Redfield?
case anybody didn't know what mimicry meant.
That would be funny if every single time it was actually her. Not Chris.
She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe well, okay, where was Mia the whole time then? Maybe she thought she
Kidnap.
could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then
Hey,
revived
oh, it's a
herself in the
pretend corpse.
transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way we had originally planned. Why did you put her in the truck then? If you knew it was her, what the hell are you thinking?
Because they thought they killed her.
They're apparently idiots.
They haven't learned anything from the past, how these things don't die from 5 bullets. It's normally like 5 bullets or 5,000 bullets and a rocket launcher or something.
I'm pretty sure in Resident Evil 7 you
No.
kill the final boss.
Oh
with
yes, I
with-
like the fact that she mimicked a corpse.
I'm not gonna lie, that's one of those things where
These are
it's like,
so stupid.
what?
Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control.
How convenient.
Time to turn the
Oh,
tables.
very convenient.
So he doesn't have psychokinesis, so he's basically Magneto.
You
Yeah,
need to
it's
take
like,
the one
how,
with
how are
top.
we going to fight
Don't you?
Magneto? We're gonna build a plane out of plastic.
I can't
Oh, there's
think-
that old Fantastic X-Men cartoon where he gets defeated by a wooden gun.
Have you looked around? Guess it doesn't matter now.
But
Oh,
yeah,
it's
no,
not time to
all
look
this-
around.
Closet, huh? Time to
Oh,
fight
so
fire
yeah,
with
you
fire.
could have sold it because after this point, you're not coming back down here.
Oh
Take
yeah,
accept
it
yourself.
is gonna be a demolition derby, isn't it?
Come on, Rose.
I love the fact that that's the chainsaw.
Oh god.
Press the guard button.
Ring, 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 ring.
It's not a mech, but I think it's close enough.
This is the cheese I want.
Ring.
It's gonna run out of ammo.
This entire section to this point is basically someone that's like, hey guys, I got this crazy idea. And they're like, how are we going to do this? And they just said, you know, just go with it.
Fine.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
chainsaw
sure,
It's a horror game.
I'm pretty sure the end sequence of Resident Evil 7
You need to
fight,
use the cannon
Eve,
on the
and
gate.
she turns into a huge old monster, and you could kill her with 4 shots from a special gun.
Also, I'm pretty sure the cannon you're using is actually supposed to be a recoilless rifle.
Ah, you son of a bitch. It just slides over to me.
Use the big gun.
I can't.
Reloading.
Ah,
Yep, you have to wait.
Oh, don't give up!
Owie.
This is derpy, but this is kinda beautiful Resident Evil cheese.
This is. What the fuck, dude?
so that's the power of a fucking one of
That's not the line people are talking about.
In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch surrender for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son!
Oh my god. This is special.
It's kinda derpy.
I've felt spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villages are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little daughter to become more powerful than ever!
What the fuck?
Okay then.
I'm still waiting for the line.
Buckle in! I feel so alive! The clock is ticking.
It looks kind of sad. Oh my god, it's just pain.
This is special.
Turn itself into some kind of what's the crossway.
What? Where's the vehicle?
Where my Lordy? That boulder punching asshole.
What the fuck?
That's the line.
Okay, how do you know that?
Oh, that's fourth wall break. It's fine
Yes.
though.
That is just
Okay.
fourth wall breaking. That's all that is.
That's fucking
There's
great.
no way he would actually know that.
That was a fucking great line though.
Where do I shoot? His head? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it's it.
Seems that way.
He seems to have a face. That's where you killed all the other ones.
What a punching asshole.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
The only thing that would be better if he would have screamed bullet punching asshole and then just screamed. Because I remember in Resident Evil 5 the end fight is just Wesker nothing screaming nothing but Chris.
You know, it's a good thing it doesn't take your weapons. They're made out of metal.
It's fine. They're also made out of that same polymer.
Clearly.
But he can manipulate this thing.
Rose's power is one.
Okay.
Right after I murdered her.
Oh, there goes the spine.
Dude, shut up. I'm tired of this guy talking. Oh my
yeah,
god.
right, he's mold.
Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Just yap, 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 yap. Fuck me, that was annoying. Alright, so he's dead. Over monologuing your bosses is cancer. The rock thing was okay. It was mildly funny. I give it a 4 out of
Like,
20.
that's the only
dealt with
line that was
Heisenberg.
actually amusing out of
Now
that
I'm gonna
entire
I give it a 4 out
monologue.
of 20. It was only kind of
Not
cringe.
without me. It's
And,
too
yeah.
dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Debaba.
Rose?
But it's not the baby.
Ethan, respond!
It's not the baby.
Ethan.
Oh,
Very
no.
smart, Ethan.
You know me as that's
Our
not Mia.
child. She's so important, isn't she?
You know it's not
She's
her.
everything to me.
Why are you walking towards her,
And
Ethan?
mine to me.
Because
You're
Ethan's
gonna rip
an
his head
idiot.
off. Isn't she?
Heisenberg gone. You've
No, wait, we're not
Trees
that
are wiggling
lucky.
in the background.
What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
Rip his head
You
off!
never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home.
Dude, why aren't you shooting her?
Or
Ethan is so stupid he probably wouldn't even realize that he did shapeshift.
To be fair. How many times did Chris shoot her?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the mole? Rose is her successor. No,
So yes, Rose is
Evelyn's
definitely 2.0.
Evelyn's true, complete form.
Oh my
She will
god.
Totally called that.
fully control the masses.
Yeah.
And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm
She's
yourself.
just randomly teleporting because
Rose
wow,
will be
cool.
saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her pit?
Okay, this is kind of just dragging
And
on here.
you are truly a special case.
My
I've
evil
learned all I
plan.
can.
Yes.
Your worth as a lab rat is
Has run out.
Miranda! You coward!
Don't worry, she'll kill us
Come
when we
on,
switch
face
to
me.
Chris. Is a better character, maybe.
Yep.
See, I'm probably not right about that though, because we're
Your
fungus.
time. Come quick. You will
Yeah,
join
at
the
this point-
Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
But she's so annoying.
She said she was going to sample it later. Now's not later.
Look, she might have forgotten. It's fine.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true.
How long have you waited? It can't have been that
I
long.
can't wait to see my true child again.
So if she's gonna be reborn Evelyn, then 80 years maximum. No, not even that.
Is the game done yet?
Look at it going
No.
with the typewriter. Like, I'm loading. Oh,
Yeah, so far our predictions were pretty head on.
It's Japanese writing. He's not actually dead.
Share your screen.
No.
And I'll go
Yeah,
over
at
this
this point he is a
situation.
mold.
My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda. But we didn't kill her.
Oh my god, the game happened all within the span of 24 hours.
That line right there, I'm sorry.
Since Miranda
Yeah, who knew
faked
she could
fake
fake
Ethan,
being a corpse?
I
who knew
forced
she
her
could
to
just
took
lay
him
down?
And Rose
See,
with
the
us.
thing
And
about
just
those
not
photos
move.
is they look pretty realistic.
But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I
They've
got to the
restated
lab,
this like 3 times
Ethan
now.
And Rose were
Well,
gone.
yeah, they have to get it for the idiots.
It's basically
The
for
last
people who
time,
didn't even want to
I was
think
able
about
to
the story,
contact
and
Ethan.
it's like, oh, okay, this is
I
what's
heard
happening.
Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Fine. Ethan's alive.
Oh, was he finally wearing combat gear?
What's that, sir? The mission?
Oh, you're gonna get flare to him, doesn't you?
All of it.
Yep.
3 years trying to put
Nice.
this thing in the ground.
He has his own guns, so don't worry about like
3 years. too
having
long.
shit gear.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Getting out of my truck.
X.
How did my truck get here? I don't know.
I drove it, clearly.
An Osprey, because we gotta have an Osprey.
BSAA got here already.
How does he know that one is
Wasting any
BSAA?
time.
Mission adjustment.
Because he's the only
No,
one there from
doesn't
his
change
group,
anything.
so
Yeah.
who
He's
else
also
would be
expecting
here?
them.
Miranda. And
Also,
rescue
didn't he
groups.
work for BSAA?
That's a mission.
BSAA got
Failure's
corrupted
not
from
an
within or
option.
something.
some fun, people.
Ah.
I think.
They're like
Move
a
out.
tangential organization. I can't remember.
They're basically this big global
K9,
organization. You work with
I
them
wanna
in
know what the
5.
hell BSAA is doing.
So basically, they took
Find out
over
what
for
you can.
Umbrella.
Roger that. I'm armed.
No, I don't
If
think
I
they're
remember
Umbrella. I
right,
think
it was
they're own
originally
interest.
like the remnants of Umbrella that it's like we want to help clean up the mess.
I don't think
something
the
like
BSAA
that.
is that.
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me
That
out of
blue
shape.
umbrella or
But thanks to
something.
your recon,
That's
we
Blue
know
Umbrella.
Morgan's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
It is if you're not really.
Also, if you look at your inventory, you have a lot of ammo. Oh, you can't do it now, but yeah.
He's like, I'm a soldiery dude.
Alpha, look at this.
Look at this, bro. It's like, yeah.
Not a photograph. I don't understand.
They're sending.
BSAA. They've gone too far.
Oh.
Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
I've got your back, boss.
Everyone
Bones.
watch for hostile.
But yeah, if you look at your
bioweapons.
inventory, you have a lot of ammo.
Which will make sense. 3 on the spare ammo for that.
Group of hostile
Considering
bioweapons.
how
They
shooting
have
earlier.
ammo drop-off points in the village that are noted by a green flare.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
If you're looking to attack, oh no, he's not carrying around a spare RPG, but he is carrying around something else.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Oh.
Yeah, the BSA ain't friendly anymore for sure. Cause he said he's gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
That is something that could be interesting to see how this stuff can happen, but
I don't really know why the BSA. I kind of
Yeah.
remember
Let's go.
reading somewhere that the BSAA gets like subverted or was always
yeah,
subverted.
it seemed, wasn't there something in Resident Evil 5 that Wesker was the
Oh,
woman
shit.
he was working with
Maybe releasing infectious particulates.
was the head of the
Keep your
BSAA or
masks
something?
The real question is he carrying around the ramrod with him?
The Ram.
Pew pew.
Had eyes on Miranda too.
Roger.
Probably Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses counter.
Okay, I was gonna say those subtitles are overlapping.
Well, the game is not stingy with ammo.
It's an action sequence. It better fucking not be.
It is an action sequence, yeah.
Oh, cool. We
Which
got
is
that.
then
about time. It's an action
Anytime
sequence
you
where
go
you have
into an area
ammo.
that's dark, he just automatically does
Yeah,
it.
honestly, they should have done that for the last Lord that we killed. Because he was an action sequence. There was no horror in that one. See, why couldn't we
just
got?
how many people are infected in this village?
That's-
Like, Jesus Christ.
That's a
Yes.
good question. See, at least when we were playing the African version, like it was like a city, so it was kind of believable.
Probably also took people over the ages and from outside of the
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but... Like, okay,
Summarize, I
let's
need
say
some
they took
backup.
people from around the village as well. How many people have just disappeared?
And the government
At
didn't
this
do
point,
nothing.
like you've taken.
Is there no Romanian government who'd look into this?
Yeah, because it's like if nothing else, where the fuck are all our taxpayers?
One remote village,
Yeah.
maybe, assuming they still pay taxes. But eventually, it's just a matter of time. Some inspector's gonna go there. He's gonna go missing.
Never heard of a mutant YC colony getting so huge.
But that's the thing, these horror cult games don't really take into account.
Oh, so when you're Chris, you don't have the Jesus juice, but you do have a little injector thing.
At this
Which makes
point, I'm
sense.
pretty sure the Jesus juice only works for Ethan because he is.
Here's the thing, I legitimately don't even think the Jesus juice is actually anything special. It's just
that Ethan
it's just
believes it.
because he believes it works, therefore it works.
Yeah.
Well, in 7 it does heal you before you're infected.
But to that degree, as in like hand came off, now it's back on.
No, not to that degree.
Wait, what is it? That melee weapon?
I would
he
save
has?
some of those grenades. You don't get to use this yet. You're not there yet.
Ah,
That's the
thought
thing you
maybe.
use to actually destroy the big brute. And yes, Avenger. I should be calling it a Jesus syringe.
My mom's a shit. She thinks she died and gone to heaven.
This is a lot of.
Ethan's pistol is not, or not Ethan. Chris's pistol isn't too bad either.
my Kibs tests a pistol. Well,
There are a lot of
Chris-
lichens here.
At least Chris comes along like a bit of a badass girl, it's nice.
I mean, if anyone should be like the action hero, like that's
Yeah,
Chris.
I mean, he is the man
He
that
is
took
also
conquest.
well, like he also has ammo. Ethan
Yeah.
could do this just fine if he had ammo.
Yeah,
Also,
it's just,
no,
you
he
know.
also has good weapons and health. Plus, he has ammo and his weapons do a lot more damage.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Now you can use this thing.
Allahu Akbar. And then we see a fucking like
I
jet
am
fly into it.
Aw.
You're gonna have to hit it a few times.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
This is gonna be baddies.
It's a swarm headed that way.
Congratulations, this is the section.
Don't bite the grass.
Chris isn't immune.
Yeah, what was I about to say? Chris doesn't have an excuse for being immune. We saw what happened to the old man at the beginning.
You should be. You know. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say, should be able to
He's
do it.
probably been
Kill
vaccinated.
him! Kill him!
Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses.
They were full.
Reloading.
They all hit the same animation.
Watch your
This is why I was saying maybe save some of the grenades for these guys, but you should be fine, honestly.
Chris doesn't care.
He punches
Chris can just punch them.
Yeah, he punches boulders for a living.
If Chris didn't skip his arm days, no. But
Kibs heals.
sadly, they changed his character design.
I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
Yeah.
Must be something stimulating. PSA guys, engaging fire weapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
Just do the boom booms.
Everyone okay?
No!
Didn't?
No, we're not okay. Just send the boom booms.
Chris, like, look,
Danger
I'm missing half my
close.
body. They've eaten half my body,
Wait,
but I'm
wait,
okay. It's fine.
Wait, he just said they're coming from the mold, so these things are
Megamycete
probably
must be
not
low.
based on humans, they're just replicants in a
Oh
way.
yeah, they kind of are because mice meat or whatever.
Yeah,
They're not
so that
actually
would
people.
explain- Yeah, that would explain why there are so many of them.
Because that's how Ethan's gonna come back to life.
You have to go up and around, to the right.
But you know, that kind of diffuses the criticism about where do they get all of those people.
I found a way down.
Magic.
I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
He's like,
I
God
don't
damn
think
it.
it's an explanation.
The old man turned into one, so
The sample from the bakers, and
Yeah,
there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series.
probably replicated once or
it could be that they're infected with it, but then the mold can just
replicate
duplicate them.
Yeah.
after they've been infected, because then they're in the mold system, so they can
Yes, I
just
mean,
keep
she
making
did
them.
say that everything is
Look who it
infected
is.
catalogs.
Guarding the Mega Might
Yeah.
seat, huh?
You gotta shoot him in the back.
We don't. We killed him without doing that.
I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until I get there.
Wiggly things are a bit disgusting. And then you're gonna fight. No, you're not gonna fight. And that would be cool. Put an end to Ethan.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Ugh. Send a
Gotta
law.
point the stick at him.
It's time for you to meet Jesus. Fine.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Fucking castrator.
There's so many dogs around.
You know, this little boss fight,
Deal.
Isn't it tiny?
kinda boring.
It is.
Is it a
It's
The
really just a
arena's
timer. That's
terrible.
all it is. Because it's just waiting for you to get the orbital strike thing.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
And the boss arena is just completely uninteresting. It's a hole. It's just a fucking
It's just
hole.
as bad as it was last time.
Also, does this healing switch say umbrella?
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Oh, it's blue umbrella.
Neo umbrella.
I'm reloading. Where should I point next?
And he also dropped something.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
I think that's the only thing that you can actually pick up in this section is Chris. Besides the ammo and whatnot.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her.
Oh, she's alive. It's a Japanese game.
How did Miranda
Yeah, I
even
mean-
know Rose exists?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not a Japanese game. It's just a poorly written game. That's a trope in
We can figure that out
everything.
later.
It's a
Nobody's
Capcom
dead.
game.
Focus on the plan. I found
Oh,
it.
it's a fetus.
It's the Mega Mycete.
Also, Mia's a really dumb name.
I don't know.
Alpha to squad.
Definitely imagine worse names.
Located the Mega Mycete.
Fairman.
We can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Fair.
And two explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not
So
before I end
that's the
Miranda.
whole village, and that's
Not
basically
taking
a
any
small
more
nuke.
chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan.
Obviously, he doesn't need a Mask Avenger. He's one of the main
Expect Miranda to
characters.
act so soon.
Even so, you should have.
It would make perfect sense for Chris to have been injected with an antidote, though.
It
This
probably
must
has
be
been.
Miranda's lab.
Whittle war bits if you care.
My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu.
Okay, then.
She's been waiting a while.
I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life. From my... That's so stupid, I can't bother. I can't be bothered.
Just gave up.
Mia's gonna be in here, I bet. Don't you? It's me, Mia.
Oh yeah, because
Show
that
me
would
your
have
hands.
worked against the... Oh god, she's
Umbrise,
so
this is
fucking
Alpha. Where is
retarded.
Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn.
I like how she's wearing the same
Who
clothes.
is you?
And they're
That
not
makes
dirty,
sense
really.
Glad you saved me.
Miranda to
Why are you here?
copy her clothes, though.
I was caught. in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here.
Yeah, we can.
You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here,
Back to life.
everything.
5 seconds and already is annoying.
And I didn't care. So long as we
Kind
were
of got a point
together.
though.
You moved to fucking Romania
tell me,
next to a Transylvanian
Where is
castle.
my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him, but I can save Rose. Come on.
Shadowbox
It's not
donates
safe here after all.
$10. Say, how did they change?
What do you
How
mean
did?
he's
Why did they
gone?
change how Chris looks? I don't know, because he's older,
He's
I
dead.
guess. Thank you for the donation.
I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave.
It was pretty bulky
have
first
to
time he was
destroy this village.
introduced.
No, you're wrong.
Had a little bit of a break.
I tried to keep this a secret, but you don't understand how special he is.
He's
The
actually.
reason he's so
he is-
stupid is because his brain is actually mold.
So he is infected. She knew it and she didn't tell.
And you're telling me these guys couldn't figure it out because they don't have the technology to? Like, shut the fuck up.
No, they didn't test him because they didn't expect
Yeah,
him to
so
be
after
infected.
that whole Baker incident, they never tested him. Brilliant idea there.
Fucking retarded.
Plot hole victim.
What? I'm alive? I'm Ethan. Oh, my
my
blood
look.
armor.
It's Evelyn.
There?
Oh no.
It's gotta be Evelyn.
Like, yeah, who else could it be?
I'm gonna walk in the water. So it's even colder for Ethan because I don't like him.
Where is this going? He's gonna. No. No, that
What's wrong with your hands?
Freezing.
Your moldy little fingers.
This shit. My body.
Bleh. That's not in the water.
And that's how you're not in the water anymore.
You're so dumb.
I mean, she's right.
I mean, considering that's a
Yeah, she's not wrong.
hallucination, it does kind of make sense for him to just. No, not sense, but it's acceptable for him to just teleport.
You're dead.
But not really.
I mean, Miranda. She. No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What do you say?
Daddy Baker killed him. Blah blah blah. Yeah, yeah.
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird?
I like this little bit where it's like, okay, guys, we're gonna explain why he can survive all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
The writer's like, how clever we are. It's like, no.
But it's not even like no matter how hard, because he'd always have to use an item to heal.
3 years ago, the Baker house,
Flat. There goes head.
you were murdered by Jack. You died there 3
Oh, he
years
was
ago.
murdered at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, that explains why he can heal it. Shit, because you said.
But it's after he first used the goop.
Shouldn't you
Oh,
be
okay.
able to
I didn't know that.
walk
I thought that happens before,
Where'd my
at the very
samurai-
beginning of 7.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I?
Ethan, goddamn it, you're an idiot.
Again, it's for people who can't put it together.
You have a retarded character that needs everything explained because he is
See,
retarded.
Just because
For
like
retarded players.
1% of the audience is this dumb, doesn't mean you should try to
Kibs.
placate them.
Kibs, this fat thing is now.
No, Fairman, this isn't just like
1%.
You can explain it through other ways.
Yeah.
This is just one of those things where it's like they wanted to have like a movie moment, not like a game.
Do you get it?
That is always a problem. Games trying to be more than like movies, and it's usually not a good thing.
You can't ever see your family again.
Why?
Family. Family.
Well, apparently because he's
No.
It was both the last 3 years, and it wasn't a problem.
But you see, now he's aware. Of it.
Yeah, now he's aware. I know that changes it a bit, but still.
Does it?
Ah, he's an idiot, so he's probably not gonna get a grip of his powers or
He'll probably
whatever.
forget. Since
Even
forget everything else
dumb.
anyway.
Yeah.
You know, does this make Rose a really bad fungal infection?
He's half mole, half
You would
human.
think.
Oh my god, like when he splooged inside his wife, it wasn't splooge, it was fungus and it grew in there.
It's fucking. She just had a fucking yeast infection
Oh
for
my
9 months.
There's the yeast infection right there, dudes. It's the sound it makes.
You see, that's the real reason Chris asked her to go to Romania. It's like, look.
Get away from me.
That smell. Please go away.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Romania.
The Romanians won't think it's weird, but like us in civilized nations, yes.
Is that Fat Man's? Yeah, it's Fat Man's wagon.
Where am I?
That
Fish
man
cow.
saved us.
Fish.
You
Fish.
were having
Fish.
a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see.
Shoots him in the back of the head.
Miranda would show herself.
How long
It'd just
have
be
I
so out
been
of character, it'd be kind of funny.
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
It reminds me a
I
bit of
assumed
that
as much,
sequence in
and
the
I'm
taxi
already on the
from
way.
Vampires.
We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
See, Big Daddy's great.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Doesn't look fine from you, mate.
Foolish of me to ask.
Let's get some goop. That's all he
Speaking of
needs.
foolish questions, who
Get some fertilizer.
are you?
Oh, that's a good question.
Even I can't quite answer that.
Ugh.
Yeah, they just don't explain it.
But it's like, we already had a hard time writing this game. Like, don't make
At
me
least
write
they're not
it.
doing the Destiny
I
thing.
mean,
This is
most
we have
people would have a hard time writing something this dumb.
I'm afraid you can't return to
It would
your
have been
old world any longer.
it would have been funnier if you just said "Don't worry about it" rather than "I don't know."
Or the Destiny thing is, oh yeah, no, there's something to explain for another time, and then they never just come back to it.
Yeah,
Just trying to deflect.
I have to be.
Yeah, we're just gonna distract you and hope you're never gonna bring it up again.
Fat man.
How did he drive this thing though? In that
He has these
direction?
doors open at all times.
Do you have sufficient weapons?
So he's
and
using his
items?
little. Wait, are you saying he's using his little legs to move the thing?
Biomagic.
Okay, we're selling
Bro,
it.
You
sell
can't
that
get.
now.
Yeah, you basically passed the point where you could get the other thing, so just sell that now.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Kind of weird, but whatever.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in.
No fishy.
Well, might as well get whatever upgrades we can.
Ah,
You
thank
never even use the card.
I see you've brought the ingredients. Just a moment.
Well,
Our
let's just
final
get
meal.
cooking while let's just get cooking while all of this shit is going down in the back.
Look, the mold needs food, okay?
Here it is. Please join me in this meal.
Nom nom nom. Stock eating sounds.
It was a delicious meal.
I'm glad he liked it.
He's kind of retarded.
I like him.
Get all the ammo kit.
Interesting selection.
Interesting selection. You bought my complete stock. Yes.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it. Leave this to me.
Where shall I upgrade?
Get by magnum ammo. Bullshit.
Pardon me.
Again, if he bought the capacity upgrade, it would have given him a full mag of it, but...
I'm sure you're fine. I don't think this little bit of extra stuff is gonna make a difference.
Thanks.
I'm just saying.
Yep.
Little.
Sniper rifle.
Well, at least you have sniper ammo. You may not have a lot of shotgun ammo, but you have sniper ammo.
That thing doesn't the sniper rifle do more damage than a shotgun?
It's somewhat harder to aim.
Yeah, true.
Like how it has
That
like,
animation looks jank.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that one died fast.
Pretty sure you can just walk past all of these. At least a lot of them.
So he's basically a mold monster, but has only stat that his level is toughness or whatever. Certainly not intelligent.
He used intelligence as a dump stat. Fine.
Little Ava, my
fuck, shut
beautiful
up.
daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh my god, she's so annoying.
What?
Lol.
My
What
power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Pistol again.
Gone, the Harlequin is complaining about
body's
Resident
so
Evil being Resident Evil.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Lamar.
Nice.
My baby.
No monologue for you, bitch.
I've spent a lifetime
Ah, consume Rose.
this moment, and you try to take it away from me.
It's like a new baby, you dumb bitch.
Do. My desires
If only Chris
will
shot
be
more than once.
fulfilled.
If only.
Rose!
More desires.
This is all because she's baby crazy then.
This is pretty
Think about it.
fucking Lagrange.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. You
she's
disposed
like
of
a
my
boy bad
false
angel.
children.
I hope the boss
awakened
bugs the same way it
glorious
did with the person I was watching.
Now, please do not worry for little Rose.
Oh.
Well, okay
I
then.
assure you.
Fun and engaging gameplay. Now, Mithra gave us one bit to say, in fairness, there are a lot of people that are so stupid they need super exposition. There was a streamer who thought he was a genius and tried to guess what would happen. The guy literally restated the plot for the Twilight series, thinking Ethan would be a werewolf and Mia a vampire.
Okay.
It is always nice to be reminded that, yes, there are people like that out there.
Yeah, see, this is why I said I wouldn't be surprised if that Kibs said one.
Oh my god, let me
I wouldn't be
fucking
surprised if-
skip.
I wouldn't be surprised if 20% of people not understanding it.
Children and awakened the
People don't pay
glorious
attention, or
light.
just that stupid.
Now,
Probably more
please do not
performant
worry
than play
for
that
little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can...
What happened to Chris anyway?
Chris is
He
like,
just disappears.
He disappears.
He should
Did he just walk away?
He's like, okay.
Like, look, I shot it once. I've done my job.
Like, that was
should
hard,
just-
dude. Like, I can't help.
He should just
Maybe
get out there and shoot at
it's like,
her.
where's all that ammo you had, bro?
Get away!
Game, don't do attacks that do, like, my entire health.
There's nothing.
Not interesting.
I shall finish this.
Oh, how nice
You know,
of her to give
this
you
game
cover before she
kind of
does it.
some of the bosses. And no, wait.
Here I come.
The boss fights as a whole kind of suck. Like, I honestly, thinking of all the bosses, they all
The
suck.
problem with Resident Evil in general.
They all were not very good.
You understand the love of a parent or child.
Bosses in shooters are hard
Just
to
not your
do right.
child, you dumb
Rose
bitch.
is my goddamn kid, not yours.
She just says it's my daughter. No, this is not your daughter. You just wanted to be your daughter.
This is developers being good writers.
This is...
This is like,
This is
this is
dumb.
basically just the lead writer being like, look, I recently had a kid.
Oh my god, you have no healing?
Yep. Who's
He
gonna
had
die?
to, but he used them.
It's gonna
I
be
guess you have to learn to block then.
How lucky you are to die before your child.
Try one more time.
Who cares?
Yeah, I kind of want to be done with
Yeah,
the game.
you're not playing this to be challenged.
I mean, at least it gives you an option to start it.
Yeah, you're not playing this to be challenged. This is challenged.
I mean, that option should be accessible from the gameplay options no matter what game it is. Because, well, adjusting the difficulty when you come across a cancerous or poorly
Avenger,
designed game
you
level.
say Magnum and learn to block. He doesn't have Magnum
My
ammo.
beautiful daughter.
Shut up. Oh my god, nobody
You
cares.
fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
You fulfilled
You
your
disposed of
purpose,
my
Mr.
false
Winters.
Avengers
children
being a
and
little shit in
awakened the
jealousy.
glorious Megamycete.
Well, the blocking thing actually helps a lot.
Do not
It
worry
does.
for little
I just
Rose.
can't
I
be
assure you
fucked.
I'll
Like,
provide
if
her
you watch the previous stream of this game, like, I actually was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna
So
try.
now you can die.
And I did.
And then he gave
And then
up.
I was like, I don't. Like,
Kibs gave up.
the game lost my interest because it got boring.
Not let you get away.
How can you deny?
Does not help that
Why the
Ethan
hell
is not a
can't you
very
realize Rose is
good
my
main character.
goddamn kid, not yours.
Brr. Pow, 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 pow.
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Oh,
Yeah,
turn it
right.
into-
Blah
All
blah
done,
blah
right? Nuts.
monologue.
Boss fight's so stupid though.
It is very boss fight in terms of mechanics. But a lot of these are just the boss standing there, not really attacking most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the movement in this game is kind of crappy and sluggish.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, she uses the word Megamycete in every fucking sentence.
Avenger wants
They
to make
need to
sure you're
make sure
aware
you
that
get
there
it.
is a post-credits cutscene.
Give us out of bullets.
Yeah, you got the sniper.
Completely out.
Soon.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god,
can
Kibs is gonna
shove
knife her to death.
Might have to, brothers.
I mean, you do have a lot of sniper ammo, so.
Now, Mr. Winters, I
Okay,
think
I'm
it's
scared.
time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest now.
The hell I will.
Oh,
I will take back my daughter!
not your daughter.
Alright, let's see.
Die, 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 die.
Okay.
I understand your feelings, Miss Kibs. Truly.
Oh, I thought I understand you're feeling Mr. Kibs, and I was like, what? Like, for a second there, my eyes went wide. Like,
That'd be great.
oh, shit.
Manifest at last.
Oh, yeah.
A century, all for this day. Why won't you die?
Oh god, this pendant is so fucking cliche. Why won't you die?
Better give me more ammo, game.
It's sniper
Guess you have to use the sniper.
He doesn't want to anymore.
He really doesn't want to, it seems.
Gives you have landmines.
He's kind of floating.
Doesn't matter for the game, trust me. Landmine will work.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of those now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter.
It doesn't.
Are you close to death?
And even if yes, so what? He is not deaf and before the fight.
Your life is over, Mr. Kibs.
Oh no, wait, they implied that he is dying.
Oh,
Bitch.
gave you some ammo, Cal. Still wondering what the fuck happened to Chris.
Maybe he's fighting other bullshit, and that's the reason.
That would have been to just have some enemies running at him and he driving him back. That would have been a nice little thing. This way is just. Oh my god! If you look up, you probably can see him sitting there just watching.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I will take.
I think you can shoot her when it's like this, it's just the screen is this.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can, it's just you need to see her, at which point you are going to be close. And she'll likely attack you.
The villagers, those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not
Yeah,
capable
that woman
of
has a
real love.
problem.
Impudent!
Impudent. That's...
I don't like you saying that.
There's a lot of half of there.
You like that.
Toothless says Chris is taking bets with the guys.
My turn.
It's her song away.
To ensure I never see your face again, I will.
Not finish my monologue, sorry.
You probably shouldn't have monologued so much.
Maybe we should attack instead of talking.
This boss is so... Shut the fuck up.
It really is.
It's like here, I'm going to make it so you physically can't miss. Shoot.
My daughter!
Oh, that was cringe. Thank you.
Oh jeez, that's such a dumb bitch.
That was fun. Oh, she speaks squeakish.
Mr. donated a bit.
She just randomly decided.
The post-credit cinematic is the best section in the entirety of Village.
The thing, she just randomly decides that Rose is her daughter, and then this is now a thing.
Good, we beat it. Now I can do Mass Effect was it?
She wanted to
Recensored.
use Rose to make her daughter back.
Basically, she was using the mold and the genetic information it stores to basically turn Rose into her daughter.
Somehow. Oh no.
Why is he dying now?
Lamau.
Oh, yeah, right.
mold.
Not enough goop.
Not enough goop.
It needs fertilizer.
Yes, Owen, I did watch his playthrough of it.
Yeah, now. Oh, okay, now Chris showed up, of course. What were you doing, you dumb fuck?
Come on, Ethan, wake up.
It's not Ethan though, technically.
Ethan.
It is.
But I
Kinda.
mean, if it has
finished.
It's what's
personality and
left of
memories
Ethan.
It's mold with his personality.
and memories.
We gotta move.
This is the giant fetus.
I like Avenger's interpretation. He was kept alive by his own dense stupidity.
Yeah, he's still stupid to remember.
He's still stupid though.
Yeah, because he's so stupid he doesn't realize he's dead.
Ignorance gives him strength.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near
Don't
it.
worry. He's gonna take the bomb and sacrifice himself.
Because
He'll be like, take
hey,
my
at least that
baby!
means-
And then you know what's gonna happen, right? He's gonna hand him the baby and stuff. And like something's gonna separate him. So that way Chris is like, I can't go back for him. And so Ethan's gonna run back to the altar and go like, Allahu Akbar. I'm calling it. This game is that tropey. Yep, see, he's got the baby in his hand, he's gonna grab the bomb.
It's not that much further.
He's gonna grab the bomb. He's gonna like, and
Also, I love how they just do not want to show Ethan's face.
Well, there's no reason for Ethan to even have the trigger. Like, whoever pulls the trigger wouldn't make a difference.
See, he did it.
Oh my god.
Kibs mastermind.
Why are we...
I wrote this, by the way.
Why are we so good at predicting what happens in this fucking game?
Goodbye,
It's because they literally don't care about
It's
writing
pure cliche.
This isn't even like me being clever.
This entire game was basically how do we get people to the areas we designed. That's
He's
the
gonna go back
majority
to the
of this game.
Osprey and or whatever, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, where's my
Now,
Osprey?
the thing is, the problem here is, if Ethan were to die on the way there, that would be a problem. If Ethan were to blow it up before Chris gets far enough away, that would be a problem. Ethan taking this is dumb. This is entirely in character for Ethan because it's so fucking dumb. It's a really dumb thing to do. Because he might kill his own daughter now.
So imagine his hand is now just crumbling and
Look,
falling
that thing
off.
is in the shape of a fetus.
Okay, at least he's having a
Hello.
death match. It's not even having a death match.
Boom. Yep, there's Mia, and she's gonna be like, wait.
Now, Chris
where's
implied that he
Ethan?
had to get much further away.
He did.
And Ethan blew it up off like
5 seconds.
20 seconds.
Weird about the faces when she smiles. She looks really fucking weird.
Wait,
It's the mocap.
Where's my husband?
Yeah.
Oh wow, she's taking a little bit longer than I thought.
Wait,
There we go.
where's Ethan?
At least they see reaction after the door because it's
We have to get
closed.
clear.
No, we can't
probably
go.
not
Not
much
without my
smarter than him.
husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is.
Just knock her out.
I know he wouldn't abandon us.
Well, he kind of did.
Tell me what's going on. Where?
Lamau.
That's Ethan.
Was the Osprey on the side instead of heading away from the side?
I don't know why it's rotating around it.
Because she has to see the explosion.
Sit down.
No.
Where is he?
He's dead, Mia. He's gone.
What have you done?
That is so not. This is. Oh god. He's spinning.
It's also amusing immediately. She's like, I'm gonna blame you for this. And it's like, no, Ethan was just that dumb.
I mean, I guess the pot find his kettle in that relationship. Can you imagine how dumb the daughter has to be?
BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Like I'm kind of a while to figure this one out.
Orders, Captain.
That is
Pick up the rest of the
interesting.
squad.
Secret bait.
Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
This whole game is planted with sequel bait.
I'm gonna point out they're like, oh, we're going to BSA HQ to attack while Mia's on board.
Blast into the World Trade
The
Center.
thing in Resident Evil logic, it actually makes total sense because Rose is right there, right? So they would want Rose because it's like, control mold. So it makes absolute sense in universe because that means they can guarantee they won't shoot the Osprey down. You get to finally see the entire story.
Oh, am I gonna get with the copyright claim for this?
That whole sequence is relatively nicely done, I think.
Remind me when we fucking publish our game to put copyrighted music right in the outro to fuck with everyone else.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how games do.
It's like, yeah, we have a composer. We could totally just use a composed track or one of the bester tracks. Nah, we're just gonna.
A lot of those tracks are often copyright claims too, so.
Oh my god, the guy's name is Jablonski.
This animation was the best part of the game, though.
It was.
Actually, it's a really nicely done bit of animation.
The,
it is.
it
The
reminds
game
me
is
a little bit on,
was awful though.
That reminds me of Tim Burton saying with the imagery and stuff.
Who's gonna
This
stream our
game
game?
is
Coconut,
something-
you are.
This game is something you watch someone else play. Because you don't want to touch those controls, I imagine. You just want to laugh at the dumb shit in the game. Playing the game would just get you frustrated.
So all of the guys in that starting thing were representative of
One of the bosses.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom. If I remember right, on the table, there's a explanation of the 4 like icons and why they were what they were.
Yeah, but that's probably not funny.
It was probably dumb.
Oh yeah, of course, the bed because vampire.
Bubs, Rob Rib is thanking you for your sacrifice of
Gifts
watching
you gave,
Kibs
but
play the
more you
game.
took, she
You're
snarled.
welcome.
So
And the story's
more in
continuing.
turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark
Well, we know that
enchantment.
this is not true because Mia did
But
nothing.
the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed.
With fire. It was consumed with fire.
Even now, the burnt
Mia did
forest
do
is a
nothing.
grim reminder of Father's sacrifice.
He didn't.
To this day, any child who stares too
She's
long
literally
into
just
the
there to be a
charred
damsel.
wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
That's a hyper-specific nightmare.
That is.
And again, there
Dude.
is something at the end of the cutscene.
Can you skip them, though?
If you
Still get
can't,
it.
that's their fault, and then I blame
It
them.
really is.
Good.
Okay.
Good indeed.
Sequel bait. Here we go. Get ready.
Oh, Mia's reading the story to her daughter.
He's
No.
like, here's this really weird story that I'm gonna keep reading to you. No, this isn't Mia. This is her
Right,
daughter.
that's-
This is Rose.
That's Rose.
Do you think the little
How
Like the
much further
time's
going
good.
to Europe?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
That's a very weird kid voice.
Oh, we're going to visit our father's like
You were being
gravestone.
silly.
And we're gonna be like, she's dead. It's
Avenger
okay.
says the credits show Miranda's story.
Oh, is it just me or does the kid's voice sound fucking weird?
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Wait, they buried him here? Where are we? Are we still in Romania?
I'm going to assume not.
Ethan Winters.
Hey, Dad.
That is not Romania.
Kind husband and a loving douche. He wasn't very smart, though. But they
I mean, I give the
discovered
loving,
that
I mean, the
engine.
loving,
This last
yeah,
week.
he wasn't smart, but I would
I
give
have a
him
lot
the
of tests
loving,
coming up. You know
thought,
how it is.
maybe even kind.
I'm this security bro
Well,
that's
that's
keeping
true.
charge of you.
Devil.
I mean, you
Getting
would probably
close.
want to keep an eye on her, all things considered.
I love you.
Give me stiff fingers. That's probably true. He's probably not actually buried. That's just a memorial stone.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed. Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa. Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
Why did you call
Yeah.
that?
Things even Chris
the
doesn't know
fuck?
I can do.
Why don't you bring your dad back then?
Stand down.
Nice.
I can handle it.
Oh, we have a clear
Oh.
shot. Okay, they have a sniper on her.
Well, keep in mind, she can still control mode, so she's
Yeah.
still a dangerous thing.
Also, she's just a kid. Yeah, you provoked her. Eh? Just
You're
wanted
a
a
lot
bit
like
shot.
him, you know.
I'm gonna stop being a douche for like 5 seconds.
Who is that?
I know.
Random
I'm just going
character.
to assume it's like a handler of some kind.
Yeah, but
Very
because
little Wesker.
Oh my god, it would be so great if Wesker shows up. It's just the hand.
See, it would have been great if you had like a hat and then you just took it off and you could just tell it's Wesker when he takes off the hat.
And just like a
And they
smirk
just
in
does
the
a
credits
smirk,
roll.
yes.
Oh, no,
Oh god, that would be
No,
perfect.
you could see his desert ecos like behind him.
No,
and
no,
just,
no,
like,
no,
but
no,
he
no.
takes
You
off
have
the
it wrong.
sun-
No, the
he takes
glasses
off the
stay on,
sunglass.
but as he tilts his head down, he smirks, and then his eyes flash red.
Yeah, I was about to
Behind
say,
his
he
glasses.
sees a red glow.
But
That's
they
so-
don't know how to write something great.
That would literally be incredible. That would literally be the most, like, god-awful cringe
Oh
I've
no,
ever seen.
the father
Yes,
stories
but it's
now,
the
though.
god-awful cringe we want from Resident Evil.
Oh no, then you're playing Rose in the next one.
Oh, shit.
No, Mia.
Oh god, why would you play Mia? Ugh.
And the completion points is the thing for doing all this
I don't know
stuff.
what I clicked on. Sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you ever cared at some point to do a new game plus, you keep all the items in your inventory.
Oh, thank God it's over. All right. That was close.
Okay, Kibs, final verdict.
It was like $20 bin, maybe. Like, it's not very good. Like, there are some charming moments, and they're mostly in the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But the minute you get out of the castle, things go downhill.
Yeah.
Like, the
And
story
the
just takes a turn
particularly-
for the worst. Black does $5 juicy, and I win the bad superpowers.
I mean, I personally was still entertained, but that's mainly because we're sitting here making fun of it. If I would have played it on my own, I would probably just annoyed by the writing.
Shadowfox donates $10 saying Western was a Devil Dead style villain. Western
Dead.
was a evil
Wesker.
dead. Oh, Wesker is autocorrected villain, and we loved him about him. He was kind of special.
There's no chance in hiding.
So catch up. At one point would you say my predictions were?
You mean hands, and yeah, they were on point.
I mean, this game,
You-
like, we were
It's
all
so
calling
fucking
it.
obvious, though.
I think every single one of us
I
called,
mean,
like, every major story beat.
The two things that you called basically like was true. It's like Rose is basically Evelyn,
2.0.
and then you also called that Ethan was made of mold.
Yes.
I was just thinking that he maybe had some mold powers, but then afterwards I was just agreeing with Bubbles. It's probably what he said.
Now, it's pretty obvious that Ethan is multi-boy, even in 7.
Didn't I say in the last stream?
Considering how much bullshit he can deal with.
Didn't I say in the last?
It's also
stream
the fact that
uh,
everyone who is there gets infected, and, well,
Yeah, there's that too.
he never got the cure. Now, the dumb thing is that somehow they never,
After
ever,
all
ever
that,
took
yeah.
a test on him. Ever.
After 3 years, too, by the way.
Which is weird
Mhm.
because, like you said, they obviously tested Mia,
Yes.
but for some reason, Ethan slipped through the cracks.
You know what?
Ethan never had a blood test or anything like that.
You know what happened? This is what happened, okay? Mia knew because the power of love, okay? And she knew that he was infected, and that if they found out, they would fucking throw him in an incinerator. So,
Well, yeah.
So you're saying she wanted that yeast infection?
and she's like,
She did.
fill me with your yeast. And he's like, and then she got yeast. The smell was something else.
Again, that's the real reason fucking Chris said, fucking go to Romania.
Rob Rib says DLC. I'm not buying DLC for this piece of shit. There's DLC already. They already have a DLC campaign, and it's this soon. Dude, that
Do
would
they?
be sin. That means that's cut content.
The
Well, he
Resident
mentioned
Evil
some-
Trauma
mentioned
Pack. that
Mostly
is
negative. Good.
Not DLC.
Fuck these developers.
It's
bro.
just stuff.
Let's see what our friend said about it. A friend recommended against it. No, he didn't. He just owns it. Then we have to ban him. Gunny donated two Canadian bucks. Say no. Ethan is made of plot holes. That's true.
He's made out of condensed stupidity. He's such an
Not
idiot.
quite plot holes as much as it's just contrivances.
See, this kind of game has an audience, and I'm not part of that audience, and I don't want to.
95% positive.
That's incredibly high for something that's so very
this is what I
mediocre.
said the last time I did this.
But that's why.
I do kind of think that's proof that that the standards has fallen low. Also, Kibs, look at the picture with the half werewolf face.
Yeah, I already
Doesn't
know.
that one
We already
imply-
talked about that.
Yeah, this is false advertising.
It's like Chris, and he's the wolf.
Yeah, but no. People are angry about the vampire lady. It's not enough in the game. Why they do the fucking
No, Fairman, again, that's the fandom's own fault.
That is the
but
fandom's fault.
That's what I mean. They're angry about that stupid thing that isn't even real.
The,
but
the thing is, by the time they announced the character and showed you guys the trailer, like the game by and large, structure wise, was probably done. There was nothing they could do to really extend it at that point. It was committed, and so the fact that people latched onto that one character and got super hyped about it, they're like, okay, we'll roll with it, and that was good because look what it did for them. It worked out in the end, didn't it? And the people who are mad about it is like a small minority who are going to be very loud and obnoxious about it. I can understand people like that character and the character is dead. Like, that sucks. That happens a lot. StarCraft 2 introduced Tychus Fenley, who was actually liked by the fans, and then dies in the game he's introduced. And these things happen. These things happen. Sometime, and you know what? I think that's actually better that they die loved than if they were died and you were sick of them. By the time they finally killed them. It's a way better way for a character to go out. It's better for the fact that you love that character and that character's awesome and you can always enjoy that character, even if it is a bit short. Honestly, after the castle, like, the pacing for the game is all over the place, though. Like, the doll place was way too short, but also...
Part of the problem is that they did something completely different for each thing.
Yeah,
It wouldn't surprise me if there was actually a different, like, group that worked on each area.
Maybe.
To be fair, most of the first 3 areas you could at least see being
The
entertaining,
fourth
but then all of a
segment...
sudden you have
The fourth segment was
totally
way
out of
too
place.
actiony. Like,
It
way
was
too
way out of
actiony.
No, the action would have been fine if you had been given the supplies to just embrace the action aspect of it.
Yeah, but they did. They don't like Kib.
No, they gave you fuck all.
Okay, so
they
Black...
gave you enough to get by, but that's it.
Black donated $5 reduce. Excuse me. Oops, broke my mic. They tested him and let go know something like this would happen, because that's how Resident Evil storytelling works. Did they actually test him?
They probably will include that later in the next game or something, because they realize that that whole thing is a giant fucking plot hole.
Massive one.
They'll retcon, be like, actually, we knew about it the whole time, which is why Ethan didn't die from the nuclear blast. You see, mold is very peculiar. In nuclear blasts, while most bacteria would be consumed, this mold was like Lamau, and then it just reincarnated. Also, there's also one other glaring reason why Ethan's not dead. The Mycemite, or whatever, remembers him. He's been indexed.
Like the Mycete.
Yeah, that shit, whatever.
So even if there's a little bit left and it's supposed to be him, it would clone him.
Technically, they can all come back, though.
I mean, the last sentence says if
Well, it might just be
stories-
connected to the specific colony which was destroyed.
I mean, it just
Maybe,
says
but
father story is over. So I don't
it's so
think he would
easy
come
to
back.
go like, well, they missed some of it, and then they survive.
Yeah,
Which
there's
means
no problem bringing Ethan
Or
back.
if not, they missed some of it. Oh, like some of it was taken as a sample, and they kept that, and then that's where he came
the
from.
BSAA actually got it while they were there. And they
Right,
can
but
also
then
bring
I-
back fucking tall fucking chick and even her children, because technically the Megamycete would remember them, wouldn't it? But her children couldn't be
Well,
reincarnated.
that's a Deus Ex Machina thing. They
Well,
have now.
again, that's assuming that Bub's theory, like they wouldn't go with how Bubs interpret it, where it has to be, it's from the colony, and based on what they showed there, assuming they didn't pull, some of it survived, like they blew that colony to shit.
It's Japan.
It probably is a big fetus thing. You blow
Now,
up
they
so
could also have the everything being imprinted into Rose, because she was
in there
for a bit.
Probably going with that big baby fetus thing you killed was the data center that saved all of
There's
it.
a lot of ways to
Blowing
bring
that
back
one up,
any
they're gone
character
now.
here. They
Like-
just need to handwave shit.
Yeah, no, like literally. you
And
could
it's
just
Resident
hand wave.
Evil. Handwaving is not a problem. I just wish that gone more hammy and less bad gameplay.
Like the
Just-
Wesker,
just
like
get
the
that
Wesker
hammer.
fight in Resident
The
Evil
castle
5,
bubs.
just screaming.
The castle is the best area in the game, though.
Yes, easily.
And Fat Man
This
was
was pretty
the
good
hero.
looking for the most part.
Probably one of the
Fat
reasons
Man
why
was the
a
real
lot of
hero.
Probably one of the reasons why a lot of the
Fat Man, the character they just
promotional
didn't want to explain.
why a lot of the promotional material showed
Fairman,
the castle, because that's
we
the
don't care
most-
about that shit anymore. Fat Man is at the center of attention. Worship him. Look at those feet, Fat Man. Or Fat Man, Fairman.
It's funny because like even the developers knew people would be wondering. It's like, so who the fuck is the Fat Man? And so the character Ethan is like, what are you? And he's like, meh.
I do no, he
Do you
didn't say
wanna know
me.
what
He's like,
even-
I don't even know.
Do you want to know what's even better?
No, but no,
What fucking feet?
that's what I mean. I just that's the equivalent of that. Just saying, it's like, eh.
Because you remember when you were in the wagon, right? And the wagon were moving. And when you get out, there's only one way he could have moved that wagon, and that is by using the little feet to move the wagon.
Or here's mold powers.
He's
But
probably
that's not as
his tummy
funny,
bursts
though.
open, and like little legs come out like a crab, and it
It
like
could just
crawls
be an
forward.
entirely different bio-experiment too.
He could also just literally have fucking magic and be pushing it with his mind.
I like my idea more because it's funny. Stupid, yes, but funny.
Just fucking sitting there. Like he doesn't even know why he's there. He's like, I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. I'm just fat.
Big Daddy's best character.
Glow in the Dark donates $5. Say best character is Fat Man out of this game. Yeah, true. In the next Resident Evil needs Fat Man as a playable character. Imagine the powers he would have: smash zombies. You'd have to turn into a third-person mode so you can truly admire his shapely form. Wouldn't
That would
you
be
agree?
perfect. Make it a. They could make it a DLC like the one Florida Man where you just go around punching everything.
That was a special one.
Yeah, they could do it like that for Fat Man too.
Yeah,
You know what they should do?
apparently,
Fat Man should be. It should be like Prototype. He's running up
apparently, Bubbles. Apparently, they made a DLC. What did he say?
We already looked at it.
Yeah, the Florida Man DLC where you fight
Oh,
Mr.
that.
Winters in the end.
Yes, I just talked about that.
This is just
Fairman, you already
yeah.
be quiet.
No,
I
that's what
just said that,
Fairman,
Fairman. What the
shush.
fuck?
Shinkansu donates 50 pesos. Say, is
Cut
this
out.
stream made of Norwegian chalky milk? Bibbos, is it?
I wish I had chocolate milk.
Me too, I don't. Chat, go to the grocery store and fetch me some. You'll have to break in at these hours. Like, fuck.
You would. Oh.
If somebody showed up with chalky milk in my door, I'd be very concerned.
In 2 hours, the stores might start opening here. Depending on the store.
So next up, we'll be streaming Near Replisk Week tomorrow, and then May 15th we get to play Mass Effect again. Well,
I'm still not convinced that people care much about that.
look, I bought it. I'm gonna stream it. Hopefully, it makes $60 to make it sell back. All right, how much was it again? Let's go look.
People are still burned from the
Oh,
ending
the
of Mass Effect
remaster?
3.
How much does it have
And
to
then
make?
Andromeda
It has
is
to make
not out.
$60. You better be a good investment, you little shit, or you'll have failed me. JD is actually JD. If you watch this VOD later or whatever, if he's even here, if he's just a lurker, like thank you for like even if we play games, as long as it turns out that we don't operate at a net loss, that's generally good. It's okay to do that once in a while, but I try to make sure the channel's operating at a positive. We can dump the money into the game's development.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I'm like, yes, it's actually doing stuff. That's why I'm like, we'll do one stream 4 hours, and I have a pretty good reputation with Steam, and I have a pretty good way of just getting the money back. If it doesn't turn out that it's going to be that, I think it will, though. I think it will. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. We'll find out. If it doesn't, well, then I'll be sad.
Or Cal.
I mean, it happens. You make mistakes sometimes.
Oh my god, really?
Black 1917 says, rides here, gotta go. Take it easy, Black 1917. Glow in the Dark donates
no,
$2
not
say,
Black.
get Arch to voice act for Fat Man. Pastries. We have a fat man in our game, by the way. Who looks kind of
Arch?
like him, but he's not that fat. Yeah, Arch is what they're talking about. Shinkawa donates 50 pesos to say, be evil, Kibs, for more entertainment. We should do a Renegade playthrough.
I don't mind the Renegade playthrough, but the issue I have with the Renegade playthrough of Mass Effect, or at least Mass Effect 1, the writers for Mass Effect don't really understand how to write
It's not
a
the right for
Renegade.
Mass Effect, it's BioWare in general. All of them.
Yeah.
The
It's
Renegade playthrough is just you trying to be the biggest. Renegade is just you being an asshole to whoever wanted.
Well, no, it's like Fairman. It's like they fundamentally do not understand someone who
No, it's
would
not
do
that they
stuff
don't
like that.
understand, it's that they don't care. Because the games that BioWare makes, and most RPG games and the decisions, like Blue and Red, like good and bad, they generally make the game around the good guy playthrough. And then the bad guy thing
Most
is
people
like flavor.
play good guy because most people want to play good guy.
Most people do like being the hero. Like, that goes for me too. Like, generally when I play a game, I like to play, normally the first time playthrough is always as a good guy. I like being the good guy in the story. But I don't mind being a bad guy. I think that's fun and refreshing at times.
And a lot of people won't even finish the game for a second playthrough where they might play as the bad guy.
Yeah, considering like a completion rate on average for a very good game is like 40 to 30%, which is very low. That means like maybe 20%. Thing is, I think the people that stick around for the 40% are more apt to do the more long-term stuff, so you probably don't have major fall off at that point. It's probably just like maybe 10%. If I had to guess, which is big, but that's what, 20% will do that?
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's our game's Fat Man. Look at that. He's fat too.
All right, hold up, Kyle.
He's not
I'm going to
as fat,
send you
though.
something.
You can send me more Fat Man.
I'm going to send you something, Kyle. And you're going to be like, what? Or you're going to be like, I've seen that.
Or both. Alright, Mithrin gave us a bit to say, you might be happy to know I don't like 76 anymore. You shouldn't have liked it to begin with.
Fuck. Who liked 76? What fuck? No,
Bubbles, that's
bad.
stupid, and I'm glad we don't play that game anymore.
Fucking why, though?
You could see you, like, people could see you guys.
I know
dying
exactly
when you
why.
played it.
Number one, it's
Well,
popular.
yes, but-
Number two, there's one scene where they're fighting on top of an aircraft carrier. And so they're riding battleships while fucking punching each other.
This bundle includes special commanders Kong and Godzilla, each with 10 skill points and a unique voiceover. The Heat Ray permanent camouflage for the Yamagi, and Primal permanent camouflage for the North Carolina.
That's stupid.
Oh god, why?
I'm glad we don't play that game anymore.
You were slowly dying when playing that game.
It was fun for a while, but then they started ruining it, and now it's just a
Yeah,
disaster.
they started doing bad things.
Because it used to be a pretty fun MMO, wasn't it, Bubs?
Yeah. It's just changes they made, like the carrier thing being like, oh, submarines, yes.
More torpedoes. Torpedo soup the game. Glow in the Dark donates $5 reduce. Say, oh yeah, Kibs. Good guy, right? Oh yeah, Kibs, good guy, right? Huh, I see what you did there. Flashbacks, beats people up. What will you give me? Not enough stabs. Look, I do what I want. And normally when I stream those games, and most of the RPG games I've streamed, I've already been a good guy. The only one exception was like that one Dragon game we played. No, not a Dragon game, that one weird BioWare RPG that wasn't that good.
Jade Empire.
Jade Empire.
The one that
boy.
people were like, this is a gem that was forgotten. Like, it's a gem. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that happens. Games get released at weird times, they get overshadowed by
I can
others.
see people liking it.
It's just not very good.
The thing is, for me, when I was watching you play it, like it was the game I remembered because it's like, yeah, I mean that was the game. If you can't get behind the base combat or at the very least tolerate it, it's not going to be a fun game.
White demon. Oh my fuck. I don't want to think about that anymore.
Horse demon form.
Horse demon form.
Best form, actually, really.
Dude, you just switch between it and you just spam it.
Yeah, best part is you can just use
White
no
demon.
mana while doing that.
White demon.
Shoot
can't
a
believe they didn't
fireball,
even
swap
test
back,
it.
swap into form.
Oh my god.
That was great though.
Tonkatsu donates 50 pesos to say, is Godzilla bigger than or smaller than a ship? Depends on what you look at. Most media, he's like as tall as skyscrapers and stuff. Like, he'd be bigger. Like, if he stood on that thing, it would sink. Godzilla got downsized in this movie, from what I looked at the trailer, so that King Kong would, not be just stepped on.
King Kong is big, but Godzilla is...
He's not that big.
Godzilla's fucking gargantuan. Like, King Kong
Yes.
is like a little fucking baby. And so they downsized Godzilla in this movie because they're like, oh shit.
It's even funnier because, like, if you're paying attention, the fight's not really going to be between Godzilla and Kong, but whatever.
It isn't. It's basically because the reason why it won't be is because both sides have a fandom, and they generally, when they do these versus movies, it's not about one beating the other. It's about
It's a
that's
third
about-
party
they're-
that shows up.
They're gonna fight. There's going to be no conclusion to the fight. Third party's going to get involved, and then they fight together against that.
Yep.
You need to look at comic books. Whenever you have heroes, they will just immediately fight each other because they don't talk anything. The villains, the villains never fight because the villains just talk the stuff out
Halo.
and realize.
Master
But
Chief
the heroes-
versus other dude, for instance.
Oh my god,
but the
Master Chief
heroes
versus
will just
Locke.
immediately start wailing at each other.
Yeah, we know, fam. Thing is,
So stupid.
Master Chief versus Locke was hilarious because the cover of the box has Chief on one side and Locke on the other, and the big confrontation is they smack each other around, and
For like 15 seconds at best.
and then Chief sort of wins, sorta, and I mean he wins, he gets away, and that's it, and that's the end of it. And it's like the whole Locke party was like, dude, why did you even put them in the game? Like, you might as well just not. And also,
The
Chief,
funny thing is, if you're going off of like canon and whatnot, like Chief, he's from like the earlier generation of Spartans, where they
Second
were
generation.
where they were not really all that kind to the modification process for people.
I mean,
so
but-
he actually would be stronger than Locke.
well, not
From what I
not
got, every
necessarily.
generation.
Because he's fucking like ancient. Like Chief is getting really old. He's like 40 or 50.
Wasn't it that Generation 2 was basically unique, handcrafted, while the
Sure, how
later
much that
generations
matters when
are
you're
more like mass-produced?
that.
It's true. It's true.
I'm pretty sure the
It's also been
second
a trial
generation-
while.
Well, no, if I remember right, the second gens, the serum they used to cause the change, it was compatible with a much smaller group,
Yeah.
but it had a larger effect
It had
if
large
it did take
effect, and
hold.
they got extensive modification, like the metal infusion and the
And
bones,
even the
which
ones that
second
didn't
generation
make
didn't
it, or the ones that survived but couldn't do anything else, they were all shipped off into Oni.
get. Yeah,
because they were still super
highly
smart.
yeah. Now, from what I've seen, the the later generations were just more mass producible, but not
Mhm.
as good in terms of
Yeah, so it's like,
capabilities.
honestly, Chief should have been able to beat Locke.
I'm pulling this up on stream. Our friend that we met on Twitter, either.
Oh, also,
Griffin-
before I forget,
Hey,
don't forget
zip it.
at some point.
Zip it for a second. Let me finish because we're losing my train of thought. Remember that guy we met on Twitter, Bubbles, who came over to our server?
No, I don't
Griffin
remember that
Boy?
guy we met on Twitter.
Yeah, well, I met him.
You meeting a dude on Twitter.
So there's a little dude, right? He's just a little dude, little baby. Okay, no I'm kidding. He's not a baby. At least I don't think he is. he got into Nier, and I was just telling him about Nier, and he's like, "Oh, it's so cool," and like he was playing Nier and stuff, right? And he tweeted something about like he's buying the models or whatever because he's really into it, which is kind of cool. I didn't even know they sold any, to be honest.
Is this the guy who said he's prefers Brother Nier
yes.
over Father Nier?
Yes, he's wrong and should be beaten.
I remember that conversation. I saw that.
But the one thing that I found funny from that is he posted this. He sent me this thing. He's like, I gotta get Kaine as well. But if you notice this picture, there's a jar next to them. And I love how he just sends this me, no words. He just says, the jar.
Oh no.
Who's going to get it, though? Is it going to be Kaine, Emil, or Brother Nier? See, Brother Nier deserves it. You know, I'm going to
All of them. All of them. He's
No.
going to put all of them in the jar.
Put acetone in the jar and put Brother Near in there.
Yes.
But yes, now that you showed your thing, don't forget to move my icon back to its original position. Otherwise, it's going to overlap.
I have no idea where the original position is.
At the left of Fairmount.
He said no. He said no. Come on, Brother Near. Bigot. You're not just wrong, you're stupid.
That is bigot.
Don't call him bigot, call him Shotakon.
Oh, yeah. We'll edit that real quick.
Disgusting.
Shotakon. There you go. Totally not.
Oh my god, someone. Oh no.
The paranoia is setting in, I think. I think he's paranoid. It's like, oh shit. Shinkatsu donates 50 pay or Black donates $3. Say I'm back. Welcome back. Shinkatsu donates 50 pages to say. So when does the food start? Soon. Yeah, I think he's typing a long angry message and he's gonna block me right after. He'll be like, oh good, I'm about to drop an extremely racist picture if you aren't. Dare you. If it's too spicy, I don't know. I'll send it to Bubbles to make sure it's not too spicy. If it's his penis, I'm not putting it on.
You dummy, Carl.
I don't know. People send weird stuff sometimes. Actually, I don't think that's too bad, actually. I think that's pretty tame. What do you think? Fuck. I accidentally opened up Discord languages. Too spicy? It's actually pretty tame.
Let's see. It's pretty tame, but why?
I don't know. It's pretty poorly photoshopped. Should we show it on stream?
It's meh.
What do you think?
It's not even good.
It's not that good.
In any way, shape, or form.
You know, I'm going to show chat. Chat, you get to be the
Most
judge.
things are not really good.
I give this, like... Oh my god, did he watermark that? I'm giving him shit for that. You little bitch. You did watermark it. I made it myself. You did! Lazy. What'd you say, my nigga? There's Captain Cisco. And you got a blend tool. You got a blend tool. Or I don't know how he's doing this, but like, you should have blended the nose with the face, because now it looks like... just
what it looks like is that he took a picture when it was zoomed in and then cropped it out and just put it on top of the original
What
picture.
it looks like is he cropped it and then just stretched it out.
Yeah, and you just like stretched it. God damn it. Is the hand with the chicken? Or no, I think the hand was supposed to be with the chicken. I think that's not cropped in there.
The chicken with the hand
I
looks like
see
it's supposed to be
text
together.
overlaying it. Looks funny. That is lazy. Teep. It is Plastic Man. Oh, it's Giffen. Is that his name in the Discord now? Made it myself.
I think the worst thing of it all is the watermark. His meme is pretty bad, but the watermark is even worse.
See, the watermark implies
It's fine.
he
We
thinks
can
this
we
thing
can
is
take
so
the
good that
picture,
people would steal it.
edit out the watermark, and then post it and
Yeah.
say,
No,
"Look
no,
at
no.
this."
We'll edit up the watermark and put like bubbles or arch on it instead.
Put arch on it. That'd be funnier.
An Avenger.
Well, at least he
Fine,
agreed.
someone would steal that.
I think he took the critique very well. I think
Just left.
he just said true. Oh, Carlos was here? It's a plastic man. Good night, Carlos. I didn't even know you were here.
Goodbye, Carlos.
You little ratvian. He's
So
like
precious.
just crawling around, scurrying in the walls. Like I try to sleep in
I
my
don't know why
bed.
it says I'm living in Lithuania anyway.
Something cheap taxes or something.
It's like, I pay little taxes, but I don't get paid anything.
Like,
good deal.
Bubbles will lay down in his little bed, right? And he'll like close his little bubbly eyes, and then his eyes will bloodshot will open as he hears like a little noise in the wall because Ratvian man is just like crawling around in there, like, shitting and fucking climbing around and knocking shit over.
Couldn't afford to get here.
Ratvian man. You'll open up the wall one day to, like, I don't know, renovate the house or something. There's just dead rat, upside down skeleton. That's Carlos.
The thing is, he couldn't get here. Even the bus would be too expensive for him.
Damn. Too bad he's not here to hear all these sick burns.
And then you just watch the VOD, and tomorrow you just get angry messages.
Oh, goddamn. Right. Close my memes, close the pictures, and we're gonna ramp up the stream. We need more Giggles fan art. We need, like, I would give him, like, money if he'd let me, but he's like,
Sounds like you need to be funnier than Kyle.
He's one of those artists that's resistant. He's like, I just draw for fun. It's like, no, you don't get to do that anymore.
Said he only draws something if it amuses him, which means clearly you don't amuse him enough, Kyle.
Kibs, are you saying he has integrity?
No, I think we need to bully him with love and affection until he breaks.
That sounds gay.
No, Kibs, you just need to do more things he wants to draw. That's easy.
Yeah, I think it's bugged. God damn it. We are going to play Resident Evil 5 again. I kind of hope that bug happens again and we forget about it, but sadly we'll remember.
That one is kind of great. We won't know, but that bug was great.
It's like, here I was thinking, like, it's this epic boss battle. And I'm like, this is like a crazy epic boss battle. And then
it lasts so long.
Like, I was like, this is really good. And like, and then there was like a point in which I was like, okay, it's a bit long, but like, it's still pretty good. And then it got to another point where it's like, it's very long. Like, God, this is quite long. And then
start to run out of all kinds of ammunition.
And then I was like out of ammo for most of my guns. I was like, this is getting a little ridiculous. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, good thing I have more bullets still. And then I ran out of ammo. And it had been about an hour of running around kiting that thing. Or was it like 40 minutes? I don't know. It was a long time.
It was a long time.
It was unreasonably length time.
And then we retried a few times, but nothing worked. And then we called it, and we're like, okay, we'll try after restarting the game properly and all
Then it
that.
worked,
and then it worked. It's like,
immediately.
It was annoying.
And then the game started going downhill.
It did. Alright.
That's bugs for you.
Well, chat, I think we'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Near Replicant, so get ready for some more brotherly love.
Yoda. I miss Yoda.
Everybody misses Yoda.
Yeah, Daddy is just so much better.
Alright, good night, chat.
Night.
Good night, Ketchup.
You mean hands.
Oh, sorry, come soup.
Don't be a nick.
You son of a bitch. Now I have to make sure the stream goes long enough to catch that. So that way I can cite that for you being naughty. And you can say that you can't say that didn't happen because that did. That did just happen. Naughty. Naughty. He let slip the tongue. When he let slip the tongue bad. He's giggling. Trying to get me demonetized. Like, he caught himself, so little pat on the head, but only a little pat. Good night. God damn it. Black 1917 donates $3. Fishing. Yes, we'll fish tomorrow.
We have a fan art for that one as well.
We do? We do?
Yeah, where
old
Bobbette,
one.
Fishes Aerith.
Oh yeah, I guess we can show that off. Alright, good night, Jeff.
Good night, chair.